let's get a stream going of Imperator Rome. We'll be doing a single player, of course. We'll do a new game. I love the loading art. The loading art for the game is fantastic. That's what I used for the thumbnail, one of the pieces. Okay, I'm not going to play Iron Man for this. I'm just going to be mostly playing around. We got a lot of different places that we could choose from. The only major power, or... yeah, I think it's major... or great power. Moria is the only great power, the top tier of powers. Major powers are, I believe... the Seleucids, Phrygia, Egypt, maybe Carthage? I think those are it. And then there are regional powers, local powers, and stuff like that. As I've mentioned a couple times in my... and then city-states. One of the things that I've mentioned a few times in the current Egypt playthrough is that my first, other than the tutorial as Rome, the first playthrough that I did to really get a feel for the game without the tutorial was as Nabatea. And you're kind of stuck because you're a... let's see, does it say? Yeah, they're a regional power, whereas they've got local powers all here. And if you're a regional power, you cannot ally with a major power or a local power. So they basically have no friends around them. I buttered up Egypt so that they would not hate me, and then I just waited for Lian to implode, basically, before expanding. Which did just give me time to build up my own realm a bit, which is kind of nice. But yeah, so they tended to just, like, all ally, and that was kind of a pain as Nabatea. So I don't want to play as Rome, because that seems, you know, obvious. Like, it's Imperator Rome. Of course you'd play Rome. Nah, that's no fun. Was considering Etruria and kind of do a reverse conquering of Rome as Etruria. That could be fun. But I think I want to play as Carthage. I think that would be fun. Yes, Carthage is a major power. Rome at this point is only a local power. Etruria is a regional power, so Rome is actually below them. Macedon is a regional power. Thrace is probably a regional power. Yeah. Oh, Armenia is actually a major power too. So there's a lot of choices. I kind of wish that there was a... I mean, you got a political map mode and you got a player map mode, which of course doesn't matter right now. I do kind of wish that there was a thing where you could, you know, like in Crusader Kings 2, you've got click on the counts, click on the dukes, see the kings, see the emperors kind of thing. And I kind of think that they need that. I think they need a thing where it's like city-states, and they would just be all colored. And then local powers and regional powers, major powers, and then the lone... Oh, actually, they're a major power. I thought they were a great power. Alright, no, my bad. They must become a major power pretty quick. There is a decision when you jump into the game as the Seleucids that deals with Moria, and that might be the thing. You have a choice of giving up a lot of this borderland or not. And I guess if you I bet if you give up this borderland, then Moria becomes a great power. How big are the Netherlands? Well, there isn't really a Netherlands. It's kind of uninhabited right now. You could play as Menapia or Frisia. That's kind of the... Menapia is like Proto-Belgians, sort of, I think. There might be others, because that's... I can't really check culture. That's another thing that they need. They need, like, culture and religion map modes. They're the Belgae, and they're Druidic. Whereas you got the Frisians, who are Tuistic, which is Germanic, and Saxonian. What about North? Well, sorry to say, Aeroyaru, but no one apparently lives in Finland. You can play as Proto-Swedes. I guess technically these over here would be like Proto-Norwegians. And then you got Dania for the Danes. Gathonic. And Burgundia. There's a little bit of a group here, Eastian and Matrist. I believe that these are, let's see, it's a Baltic group. And these are the only Baltics. Why would you play with Proto-Swedes? Well, you could get them killed. So, yeah, again, like, getting into the game, we'll see some of the other stuff. We got Sarmatians, Scythian group. Getia is Getian, which is in the Dacian group, and there's Zalmoxan. Druidic and Brigantic, member of the Protani group. So there's a lot of stuff, but I think I'm going to play as Carthage. See if we can defeat Rome, have reverse Punic Wars. You got game configuration. We got normal, easy, very easy, and hard, and very hard, which is basically pretty standard for 4X games in that, you know, very hard gives all the AIs a bunch of bonuses and you some penalties. So we're going to play as normal. I'm not a fan of AI modifiers. If you play Druids, your name should be Princess Vespa. I don't know if you can change character names in this, actually. But we're not going to play as Iron Man. So we will have 111 cities, pops of 1,083, 381 citizens, 212 freemen, 295 tribesmen, and 195 slaves. And our leader will have 6 martial, 5 finesse, 7 charisma, and 7 zeal. It's okay. It's not... I mean, it's maybe a little bit better than average. And we've got a lot of subjects. A lot of subjects. It is considered normal difficulty. Egypt and Rome are easy difficulty. Macedon is normal difficulty. The Seleucids and Phrygia are hard. So one of the reasons why Phrygia is hard is because basically everyone around him hates him. And the Seleucids are hard because you immediately have a decision to make whether you give up a whole bunch of land to Moria or you basically go to war with Moria. And Moria has 1,000 citizens. The Seleucids have 689. 425 cities, 435 cities, 6,000 pops, 3,700 pops. So, yeah, the war between the Seleucids and Moria can be difficult. Although I did play around a little bit with that and discovered a pretty nice way of trouncing them regularly. They just have way more manpower than you, though. Anyway, we're going to play as Carthage. Sons of Tyre. An ancient and proud civilization, Carthage holds a firm grip on the southern coast of the Mediterranean. Numerous colonial dependencies lie in thrall to the maritime giant, dotted on the coast of Iberia and on islands throughout the western parts of the sea. The seafaring heritage of the Carthaginians remains unparalleled, extending territorial and economic dominance far and wide. However, the island of Sicily has remained a constant thorn in the side of the Carthaginian hegemony for many decades. Agathocles, a self-styled tyrant of Syracuse, still reigns in the eastern part of the island, having secured a tentative peace with Carthage, and prolonging Greek presence there for the time being. Further north, the young and uncivilized Italic states wage bitter war on one another, though there are rumors that a once insignificant state is emerging to challenge the balance of powers in Italy. Carthage shall endure. Alright, so, let's take a quick overview on what we've got. We need to get our ideas to match our government type. We are an oligarchic republic. I feel that all those Mare Ibéricum, etc. should change to Mare Nostrum if you conquer the whole of Mediterranean. Well, speaking of that, one thing that I really do want is place names to change based on culture. And I don't know that it does that like in Crusader Kings 2. I really like that in Crusader Kings 2. I know some people don't, but that's really one of my favorite things in the game. So the first thing that we really want to do is set some things up here. We have no current idea. We want a civic idea. So we have standardized construction, build cost minus 30%, build time minus 30%, complex tariffs, national commerce income plus 20%, and tax farming, national slave output plus 20%. All of these are good. However, we're getting 6.24 gold out of commerce. That's not going to get us that much money. We are getting 14.54 taxes. That's not really going to get us that much money. In terms of saving money, I really do think that the standardized construction is way better than anything else you could take at this level. So we are going to take standardized construction. Then oratory ideas. We've got sanctioned privileges, monthly corruption minus 0.1. We've got military administration, monthly general loyalty plus 0.05, monthly admiral loyalty plus 0.05, and hospitium, improve opinion maximum plus 33%. I find that hospitium is overwhelmingly better, especially with all of the vassals that we have, for crying out loud. So we'll take that. And I really have not had too much of a problem so far with general and admiral loyalty. I think that we're going to take monthly corruption reduction. So we'll go with that. Now, because we have ideas matching our government type, we have a bonus active, and we get an additional 2 monarch points each month. I'm just going to call them monarch points. We do have unused trade routes, so we'll take a look at that in a moment. Conquer Hispania. Illuminati confirmed. Let's see. So we also have a bad research ratio that we need to fix. We have an invention that we can take, and we have an omen that we can call. So we've got the... all of these omens are the exact same across the board. You just have different deities named here. The Blessing of Tanit gives discipline. Blessing of Baal Karnaim gives aggressive expansion change. Blessing of Baal Haman gives national manpower. Blessing of Dagon, commerce income. Blessing of Kothar, 9.5% research points. Blessing of Shapash, national unrest reduction. Blessing of Astarte, 0.19 population growth. And Blessing of Melkart, 19% national tax. So there's a lot of different things that we go with. We are doing pretty well on manpower, so I'm not too worried about that. I think that we'll take the national tax. I like money. Also, we're losing money, so it's probably a good idea. Normally I do like to get stability, but since we are losing money, I'd like to bump that up a little bit. We will be going for stability soon, however. Furthermore, I consider that Carthage must be destroyed. So let's take a quick look at our capital, the city of Carthage, which, for those unfamiliar, is Canaanite for New City, or Phoenician. We're in the New City, which also means that over here, where there eventually is a Carthago Nova, or Cartagena, that's a new city. And in one piece of future fiction, there was a Neo-Cartagena, meaning new city. Ah, fun times. Alright, so we do have some trade routes that we want to get. So let's go ahead and do that. Right now, we are producing iron, which is fantastic. We can make heavy infantry units. Olives give local slave happiness. Stone, local fort defense. Dyes, local citizen happiness. Wood, we can build triremes. Base metals gives cohort recruitment speed. And because we have a bonus, we are getting cohort recruitment speed plus 5% on top of that. The Los Angeles Angels. Freeman happiness, 5% from wine, and grain gives local population growth plus 0.1. So we got some good bonuses, but we want some additional stuff. I would like papyrus, but I think that we're out of range. City distance, huh? Well, we probably want to look at that in a moment. Let's take a look at our vassals. So we've got a lot of subjects. We don't actually have any active relationships, which is kind of weird. I don't know why. So where are you? I mean, I like that the stuff lights up. It's just a little bit... No, I'm lighting up my own stuff. Ah, they're over here. Okay. Trying to figure out who is the largest. We got 6 cities. Wish I could... There really needs to be some better sorting methods for some of these things. Massalia is a settled tribe, so I don't think we can integrate them. Yeah, there's no way to integrate these guys. Tribal vassal, feudatory, Akola. That's down there. They only have 2 cities. Let's just go start with these guys. I want improve opinion. Because we need to get this up to 190 so we can integrate them. Alright, let's take a look at who else. So these are tribal vassals. You're a tribal vassal. And I lack the 50 required. Alright, well, we'll do that in a bit. Alright, so do we only have 10 cohorts? No, we've got 19 cohorts. We've got another 9,000 somewhere. But we do have some elephants, and we have light infantry, which is not great. We got different tactics. Shock tactic would only give us 20%. Skirmishing is 90%. We'll go with skirmishing for now. Let's go ahead and get a commander in charge. We have awful commanders. Well, that's wonderful. Let's get you in charge. Second army is over here. We got a pretty large navy. We'll put Hanno Bostara in charge. Not sure if that's the Hanno who did a lot of exploring. Got a fleet over here. And we got a fleet over here. Let's just get people in charge. Okay, so we have a bad research ratio we're going to need to look at, and we need to get our trade routes going. We have iron. We have elephants somewhere. Horses could be good. We got wood, so we don't need that. The growth resources could be really nice. Salt, local fort defense, don't care. Local slave output could be good. We got stone. Don't care about leather. Vegetables, supply limit could be good. Base metals, we've got that. Can't get any of the economy and technology ones. Dates, freeman happiness, local slave happiness, local freeman happiness. That could be good. Oddly enough, we don't have fish. So let's get some fish. This will bring it in from Libya. And livestock. We can bring that in from Ammon. There we go. Okay, so that's those trade routes. If we go to the trade route map mode, we do have a trade route over here that we want. So we've got precious metals, we've got wine, we've got base metals, fish, wood, and iron. Let's go with grain. I was kind of hoping to bring some grain in from Egypt, but no, they don't like us enough. We'll go for Nitiobrogia, wherever the heck that is. Slave and happiness are not a thing. I think it's probably more of a content-discontent situation. We can get a new invention. We don't need to use these points for anything else. Let's see. Trireme discipline, start an experience, military tech investment, that's good. National commerce income, national tax is good. Tribesman output, improve opinion maximum would be good. Fabricate claim cost, diplomatic reputation, omen power, army morale recovery, and technology speed. I think we'll start with the technology speed. Go with that. Let's see. So we've got this guy, that guy, that guy, and that guy, all doing research. And in our government, we've got pretty good guys. Make Ptolemy kiss our ascension. Just looking over, seeing if I recognize any names. I do not. Alright, so we are currently in a republic government type, so Himilco Barca. Oh, okay, I know the Barca family. Let's take a look at characters, families, the Barkids. Nope, no other Barkids. All right. Yep. Hannibal and Hamilcar have not been born yet, apparently. Anyway, let's see. So we cannot raise anyone else's opinion of us right now. We've got some money issues. Balance of -1. So let's set all of our maintenance down. There we go. We're making some money now. Yeah, so the Barca family, Himilco, eventually, I believe he'll have a child. I don't know if it's scripted in this game. Actually, let's check his wife. She is not pregnant. Alright. But yeah, so she should have a kid, Hamilcar, who would then have a kid, Hannibal, who anyone familiar with the Punic Wars should be familiar with both of those names. We have some scorned families, but there's nothing that we can really do about that. Let's go ahead and unpause. Let the game start to advance. See if we get any pop-ups about anything. And we do not. So we do have some wars that we could go on once we start fabricating claims. Syracuse has a good amount of manpower. He's got some... really? We got pirates already? Wow. Okay, so we got some pirates. Not boarding. Nope. There we go. Well, I just wasted a few points, but it's fine. Set that on. I need to turn up our fleet maintenance. And we've got a morale bar here, so we need to let that tick up. before we can go down there. Okay, so Hemera Scopion is requesting to import iron from Sardinia Australis. We would get heavy infantry discipline. Sardinia Australis. That is going to be over here. What do we have? So let's give you local manpower plus 5%. I'm okay with that. Hey, Asher, how's it going? And Egypt wants to import grain from Sicania. Where is Sicania? Alright, Sicania is over here. Where's your capital? Probably over here. They do have a bonus, local population growth, but this will give us a countrywide national manpower plus 5%, so that tends to be worth it. Go ahead and accept that offer. Alright. Unpause. Well, crap. Some pirates popped in. I was hoping to get a little bit more time. They have 3 morale. I've got 1.56. I got a lot more ships, but we'll see how this goes. Alright, their morale is getting trounced, so... Okay. Pirates are fleeing. We lost no ships. They lost no ships. I'm going to chase them down. They may just automatically disappear. I've seen that happen before with pirates. Nope, they're not disappearing. No, they disappeared now. Alright, let's go take care of those pirates. Let's see. Latin Regional Power of Etruria wants to import salt from Sardinia Borealis. That would give us army maintenance cost minus 2.5%. That's pretty good. Accept that. And Lucania wants to import base metals. And because we are not currently exporting it, we would gain the following bonus: light infantry offense plus 5%. We've got a lot of light infantry, so that's pretty good. Alright, bring our fleets back around. Well, that doesn't look good. Alright, looks like Hanno kind of sucks. Let's wait until our morale fully recovers. Holy cow. Let's see. Levantine local power of Kerkoene wants elephants from Bisatis. Where's the capital here? There it is. Alright, so you do have surplus of elephants, which is giving manpower plus 5% there. That will get us war elephant discipline plus 5%. I guess we can accept that. Ah, apparently that was everyone wanting elephants. Fair enough. Those guys went somewhere. Come on, morale. Guess we could up the increase of speed a bit. Okay. 3.19. Let's see if this is enough. And now it's saying our side might lose. Let's see. So, 3 times the number of ships. Looks like we're going to win. They do have much better positioning. They have a much better admiral. Alright, no ships lost. Nothing like that. Alright. Let's just let them go. They've gone away. The cities of Cestus and Coralli have been engaged in a war of words, each claiming to be more righteous, powerful, and zealous than the other. Normally, such petty bickering would be beneath our interest, but in this case, the two settlements have begun preparing for conflict. The downside to this may become apparent with time. However, the tide of young men belonging to these settlements who are willing to volunteer for war has increased greatly. So we get Cestus and Coralli. That is up here. Alright, so these two. They get local freeman output plus 10%. For 20 years, which is pretty nice. Everyone may know Hannibal as a first name, yet... Nah. Well, you know, I try. Let's see. So, freeman output. There are not that many freemen here, so we're not getting a whole lot. But that's okay. Wow, there's a lot of citizens. We no longer have unbalanced research, which is good. 72%. So that does mean that we're getting some good advancements. I would not mind getting even more advancements, but it's probably going to take some time. Alright, so the question is, who are we going to want to go to war with? So taking this from Etruria could be nice. Of course, going into Iberia would be nice. We got Mauritania, Mesocilia. They are a settled tribe. Mauritania is an autocratic monarchy. They only have 3 cohorts at the moment. I do like to hoard. Hoarding is fun. This area here is uncolonized, so we would have to get Tripolitania, which is a feudatory. We cannot improve opinion right now. You are an oligarchic republic. You are feudatory. So, yeah, we can integrate both of those guys. I do not know what we could really do about this other than just, like, canceling tribal status and then attacking them. So, these guys are settled tribes, so we might want to go after them first. You are feudatory under me, so that's good. Alright, so in order to fabricate a claim, we need 200 oratory power. We're gaining 7 per month, so it's going to take a little while before we can do anything with them. But we may want to. We've got 383 gold. We're not gaining a whole lot at the moment, which is kind of crummy. If we take a look at Carthage, we've got 20 citizens. We've got 6 slaves, 4 tribesmen, and 4 freemen. We've got the maximum number of buildings that we can already, 3 marketplaces and 1 granary. Alright, so let's take a look at our stuff here. We can get more buildings in most of these other counties, it looks like. That's not ours. Alright, let's go with a granary and a marketplace here. A granary and a marketplace here. So how's the game? I've been enjoying it. There's a number of things that I hope they do make some tweaks to. But in general, definitely been enjoying it. It's a bit more EU4 than Crusader Kings 2. The character interactions need improvement, in part because it's, like, impossible to find people. You have to scroll through these long lists to find people, and it's not great. It's not great. Also, one thing I've discovered is that when you integrate people, their families become non-citizens, which seems weird to me. Like, that seems like something that you would do when you conquer like a nation, not when you integrate them. I feel like if you integrate someone, they should become your citizens, the families. But, you know. Hopefully they'll tweak those changes. One fun thing about Egypt is that you start out with infamous figures like Euclid and Manetho in your court. I looked at the Seleucids and I did not see Berosus, however. That was it definitely made me wonder a little bit. Alright, the Numidian local power of Musalamia. These guys, they want to import base metals. We would get, oh, no, that we would lose light infantry offense. We're going to decline that, because we got a lot of light infantry right now. If we go to the trade overview, I am going to turn off that. I want to keep my capital bonuses. Sometimes I don't mind losing capital bonuses, but in this case, I don't want to. Let's see. Levantine local power of Gadir is requesting to import wine from Sicania. We would get army maintenance cost minus 2.5%. That seems good. Well, then they should give you an option. And it's not about the peoples, it's about the families. And I don't know, it doesn't feel right to me. Let's see. Tax is good. Military tech investment. We'll go for military tech investment. I like getting more research speed early on. I mean, especially if the people are very similar, like, Egypt is, you know, Macedonian Greek right now. Cyrenaica is Cyrenaican Greek right now. If Egypt vassalizes these guys and then integrates them, all the families here, even though they're Greek, would not be citizens. And that's just weird. Alright, so all of these little things are mercenaries. We could always hire them if we got into a fight. But I need a lot of oratory power before I can do any wars whatsoever. I don't think I have any Casus Bellis right now. I do not. And unfortunately, it takes oratory power to improve relations as well. Although, still might want to improve some other relations. Like these guys. Nah, we'll get enough to fabricate a claim, and then we'll start doing the improved relations. We're at 107 with them. Child is born. A son has been born to Maharbal Gerbalid. Hey, he's a Gerber baby. So we've had a kid. That's good. We've got 2 kids. Only thing we can do right now is hold games. Gain 15 popularity, which might be good. Might be worthwhile, but... Let's see, if we were to promote Pops, that also costs oratory power. In a lot of ways, I feel like oratory power is the thing that I lack the most in the game. Tailing is prized over war as conquest? I'm not sure what you mean, little bunny. Pre-Indo-European local power of Bavaria is requesting to import wine. Yeah. We're not getting a bonus out of it, but we'll get some extra money. Oh, talking. It's... I mean... It's not that it's prized over, you just need to use it for so many things. There is not a conversion of resources except for gold. So I can convert, I can do buy political favors for 174.08 gold. I will get 25 oratory power. 25 oratory power is not very much. Really, really not very much. It's... So, I mean, it's based on how big you are, how much money you're making. We are making, right now, a lot of money. 29 gold is our total income. As Nabatea, I was paying like 25 gold to get these. That's fine. You know, a few months worth of gold for that is fine. Part of the problem is that, like, I didn't have many things to build, so I pretty quickly built everything, especially when I had the standardized construction. And it just... I don't know, like... There's a lot of things that I don't like about scaling things like that. When you know, buildings don't scale, but this does, so it quickly comes to a point where this doesn't feel worthwhile. Levantine local power of Isle is requesting to import wine. We will accept that. And Leptus Minor wants olives. We will get National Slave Happiness. Accept that. Also get more money. Gotta talk those citizens into believing that it's in their best interest to go to war, maybe? Well, I don't know. I mean, they're just monarch points. They're called oratory power, but... let's see. You want fish? That would get Freeman Happiness. Sure. So I need to use the oratory power to improve opinions, send insults, and fabricate claims. In addition, I need to use oratory power to promote pops, like make freemen into citizens, whereas you use the religious power to convert, and use oratory power to assimilate. So, already, two things that you do with pops use oratory power. The only thing religious power is used for is bumping stability, getting these omens, and that's it. Military power is only used for military traditions and the occasional military task that you do, building roads. Not even that, really. You do need to use some military power on to change these things, but this is really little. Like, 5 military power is nothing. That's 1 month. And civic power is... You use a lot of civic power as well. If you want to move pops, you use civic power. And setting up trade routes uses civic power. And then inventions use civic power. But it really does feel like, of these things, the oratory power is used the most. So, getting the same amount as everything else really feels constrained, I feel. Especially when you're stuck with someone who has terrible, terrible charisma. You want wine, and you want olives. I will accept that. I will accept that. I will accept that. Get even more money. I'm not familiar with Themistocles. We also have some decisions. I have not taken a look at these. A new Carthage. Mastia gets Carthaginian Metropolis until end of game, giving the effects of local population growth, commerce income, local civilization level. Adds 8 citizen pops with state culture and religion. Adds 6 freeman pops with state culture and religion. Adds 4 slave pops with state culture and religion. Carthage will gain claims on the Hispanian coastline. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so where is this? Mastia. Yeah, that would be Carthago Novo. Cartagena. I imagine I need to actually claim that. We can restructure military harbor of Carthage. Carthage gets Carthage. Oh, that's the other thing. Carthage in original Carthaginian is Carthage. Military harbor until end of game, giving ship recruitment speed, local import routes, and ship starting experience. We probably want to save up money for those. Mercenary patron. Carthage loses 550 gold. Carthage gains mercenary patron until end of game. Mercenary maintenance minus 10%, and recruit mercenary cost minus 10%. I guess that's not bad. Let's see. Enact plutocratic republic. Enshrine aristocracy. Get aristocratic republic. Proclaim theocratic republic. And proclaim dictatorship. So, yeah, all of these would lose. We'd lose 3 stability for all of these. And basically, what the difference is, we have. You know, we are an oligarchic republic, so we have 1 civic idea and 2 oratory ideas. If you go to the decisions, plutocratic republic gets 2 civic ideas, 1 religious idea. Aristocratic republic gets 2 military ideas, 1 oratory idea, and proclaim theocratic republic gives you 1 oratory idea and 2 religious ideas. Dictatorship, apparently you have military, civic, oratory, and religious ideas of 1 each. I'm not so sure about that, but it seems a little bit off. However, it is really tempting to go for plutocratic republic because I really like the civic ideas. Slave output and commerce income, both of those getting income. Monthly corruption, loyalty, and hospitium. I do like hospitium, but the other 2 aren't that great. Country civilization level and monthly civilization change is kind of nice. Loyalty of subjects is okay. Ruler popularity gain is okay. And I don't really care about the military ideas, morale of armies. That is good, but trireme cost and reinforcement speed and army morale recovery. They're just not really big to me. And let's see. Massilia wants to import wine. Yep. Keep doing that. Get more commerce income. We're already getting more commerce income than taxes now. So that's pretty nice. But I need a lot more oratory power. At least I'm getting a decent amount. So you get half of your leader's scores. So we get 3 martial, we get 2 finesse, and 3 charisma, 3 oratory, and 3 zeal. There's a base of 2 always, and then ideas match government type 2. So if you've got ideas matching government, you're always going to get 4 points minimum. Latin local power of Nucaria is requesting to import wine. Yep. Keep importing wine, that's fine. You are at war with Syracuse, Locri, and Rhegium. Syracuse and Acragan War. It's actually +2 in your favor. I don't think you're going to survive. You got 6 cohorts. They have 15. They have 5. And who else were you at war with? These guys have 6. Yeah, it's probably not going to go well for these guys. We do have quite a few forts over here, which is surprising. Tribal people request migration. A sizable quantity of tribal people resident in the city of Igogili have requested permission of the local administrative officers to cross the border into land owned by our neighbor, Massilia. Their request comes backed by a generous promise of gold, but our local officials are reluctant to lose such lucrative workers. Lose 5 tribesmen. I mean, I'm probably going to be taking them. Oh, well, no, it's these guys. I'm not going to be taking them anytime soon. I can redirect them to somewhere appropriate or under no circumstances. Because I have the cruel trait. I don't know that I care about the gold. I'd rather not lose the people. Alright, where is this? Right there. And they would go there. Let's see. What was it? Tuca? Redirect them to somewhere more appropriate. It's fine with me. Sufet Melkart Piles offers friendship. We've received an envoy sent by Sufet Melkart Piles Bostara, ruler of our subject Isle. He offers our ruler, Sufet Maharbal Gerbalid, his personal friendship. Yeah, this could be useful. Why not? I would gain some popularity and prominence. I don't need that. Friends can be fun. 147. Need more. Only have 2 scorned families now. Alright, well, let's see. How is the supply map? Let's come over here for now. They don't have any alliances or anything, so that's good. They are a regional power. They are a local power, but they don't have any alliances yet either. Federated tribe. Interesting. Haven't actually noticed federated tribes before. But eventually we will want to take on both of these guys. Be kind of nice if they'd get... no, they do have an alliance. Okay. Valeria. And Iliencia. Good. Alright, so I can just go to war with one of them and fight both of them. I like it. When the time comes. Alright, we've got a new invention. I do like these inventions. Let's see. Improve opinion maximum plus 20% is pretty nice. Tribal reserve, national tribesman output. I probably have a lot of tribesmen. National tax. I'm going to take the improved opinion maximum. Improved opinion is pretty useful. So let's go ahead and grab that. Go ahead and bump the speed up. Ooh, wall breach. Etruria wants to import olives. Sure. Sounds fine. Now, they do have a lot of troops. 4 and 5, and 4 and 5. I'll have to keep that in mind. Trade hub developing. Little-known city of Kishi has been gathering quite a reputation as a hub of free trade. People from all origins are beginning to flock here in order to sell their wares in our land. Whilst this is clearly a benefit to us, we should consider how best to maximize our advantage. Encourage the merchants from abroad. Gain 2 citizens in Kishi. Where is that? Alright, that's over here. There are no citizens so far. Promote growth of the laboring class, pronounce a slave market, or promote continued investment. I think that we would probably get more out of getting 2 citizens and 20 years of growth. Yeah, and I want citizens. It's just 0.25, and every month they're gaining 0.04, which is a lot. I mean, I suppose I could calculate that out. How many months would that gain us? 10 years, no, 20 years. That's 240 months. That would be 60. I guess that would be 6 pops. Yeah, I think that would actually be, that would be better. Yeah, I'll go with that. Unless, of course, my math is wrong, which is entirely possible. Hope you aren't going to recreate the actions and exploits of Hannibal and kill all your armies to attrition in the Alps. If I can help it, I'll just, like, boat bomb. You know, just take the boats up here and land. Rome currently only has 5 ships, so we will need to build more ships. We will need to maintain naval superiority over them. Okay, we've got 217 oratory power. Hey guys, how's it going? I'm gonna fabricate claim on you. Alright, it's usually best to go for the one that is closest, because, like, if you fabricated a claim over here and it takes a while to get in there, that wouldn't necessarily be good. So, let's see. Citafencia is going to be the easiest one, so we'll take that one. There we go. Alright, so we've fabricated a claim on them. Once our diplomat comes back, which... So, it has the EU4 diplomats in en route system, except it doesn't actually have diplomats. I kind of wish it did. And you could, like, put people in, you know, make people diplomats. There we go. The Senate divided over declaring war on Massalia. There are 55 seats behind declaring war. Forcing this through the Senate will increase tyranny by 5. Tyranny is going down. All of our people will come. Declare war on Messacilia using war goal. Take Citafencia. Forcing this through the Senate will increase tyranny by 5. Sure, that's fine. Primary culture, your happiness, minus 2.5%. Monthly general loyalty, admiral loyalty, and governor loyalty, minus 0.02. But slave output is up. Make people you don't like diplomats, send them to talk to hated enemies, hope you get their heads back. Exactly. Alright, there is actually a mountain here, so I should have been over here. Slight problem, I forgot to increase army maintenance. It's a little bit of a goof. I do have some ships here. I don't think these guys have any ships. They have 3 somewhere. Come over here so we can blockade their ports. You were going up there. Let's hunt you down. Yeah, you're trying to blockade my ports. Execute cost reduced by 5%. Exactly. Come back here. I'm coming for you. Where the heck are you going? Oh, whatever. Alright, we've taken that. We need to get in here to that fort. Sieging anything does give you attrition, unfortunately. Of course, we're also... Supply limit 7, weight of second army 14. We have elephants. Elephants are very, very expensive. Alright, we're gonna go here. Let them, you know, just hide out there. Where are my other boats? There are my other boats. Come over here. Okay, and we got a slave to Carthage. This is going to chew into our manpower quite a bit, however, because we're going to be taking a lot of attrition. Supplies shortage. So, the, see Ariaru? The siege system is very much like EU4. We have a dice roll. We're currently at minus 28%, meaning that there's a 0% chance for surrender right now, 0% chance for defenders desert. There is a slight chance for a disease outbreak. How's Carthage? Well, we did just get a slave. Up to 7 slaves now. So, local citizen happiness can keep going up with all of the dies if we can get more. The more slaves you have, the more resources you'll produce in that county, which is pretty nice. You want grain. I'm actually going to keep grain because that's pop growth. I like pop growth. Another child was born. Egypt wants grain. Why does Egypt want grain? Egypt is a breadbasket. That makes no sense. Alright, we got a status quo there. We took this one. Let's go over here. So right now, Defender controls the province of Sidifencia. So we need to conquer all of it. Are there any negatives to owning a lot of slaves? Well, if they revolt. I think if you have a lot of pops, you can get starvation. Because I've seen that commented in Rome in the dev clash, but I don't know the mechanics for that. Every other starving city, quote unquote, I've seen come up in the game is basically a situation where barbarians just pop in and immediately the city starts starving. Let's see. Regium wants to import fish. Fish is growth, so no. I want pop growth. Slaves are always revolting. Where the heck did those guys go? I don't know. Got a supplies shortage. Hi! You know I'm going to come get you. He does have heavy cavalry, though. I have elephants. Okay. Gymnasia wants... stone. We would get fort defense plus 10%. I will take that. You're actually coming to attack. Nope. Alright. You decided not to attack. It's probably wise, sir. Yes, go siege that down, please. You siege something down, too. Oh, hi. Okay, they have, whoops. They have a lot more troops than I expected. Nope, stay there. God dang it. No, I just ruined everything. 24 cohorts. I have another army somewhere. No, I don't have another army. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna break off the sieges here. My vassals should hopefully be able to do that. Yeah, I think that, yep, they're gonna come in and attack. See if I can break off. Nope. Does not look like that I can get out. Force march. Yeah, I can get out. Alright, I need to get out of that area, because that's... No, now they're moving in there. Well, let's see what happens. Okay, we're slaughtering them, but they are bringing in, like, everyone. Okay, we did win that one. But they're probably going to get more people in. Yeah, they were just coming in piecemeal. Let's see. Emporia is requesting to import grain. No, I want to keep my grain. Okay, we need to get out of this because we are losing that one. There we go, but we got both of you guys in. You do not need to be on forced march anymore. What's going on that everyone wants your grain all of a sudden? I got a surplus and they want it. And grain is pop growth. That's basically it. Alright, with this group, we should be able to take that. Alright. I'm going to leave this other army here so that they can recover. We have no invention that we can take. Professional sailors, starting experience, national commerce income. We are making more from commerce, so let's take that. Standardized measures. Is weather a factor in this game? I have only seen winter be a factor in mountains. Otherwise, no, I haven't seen it be a factor. Then again, I haven't played up here where I would expect it to be a factor. I mean, winter really isn't a factor down here at all, so... Well, that's good. Yeah, look at all of our vassal swarm coming in. It's pretty nice of them. Since I have some money and since I have some manpower, I am going to... recruit some cohorts. I want hoplites, heavy infantry. And let's get... Alright, so we'll form up a new army with heavy infantry over there. I'm a pretty big fan of heavy infantry. Slingers. Slingers are pretty good. I mean, they should be. Oh, I got a disease outbreak. Boo. Got a supplies shortage. Lycanthropy cancer ahoy. If only. That's not really a thing in this one. Alright, all of our troops are raised up here. Let's go ahead and move them over there so they can gather up. Hey, but we have occupied everything here. Thanks, vassals. I mean, they're getting their butts kicked, but Maharbal Gerbalid simply cannot stop eating. Try as we might, he has developed an unhealthy obsession with food. Even our apothecaries cannot help him. Interesting. He is now greedy. Charisma -1. Well, at least it's not reducing my oratory power any. He is cautious, he is skeptical, and he is merciful. Well, when will he start eating other people? Well, there are Bon in the game. Bon appetit. Yeah, I really think that they need a religion map mode in the load screen, so you can kind of look around and see what areas are what. You can see Kemetic down here. This is the Egyptian religion. Hellenic all throughout here. Sibylline here in central Anatolia. Chaldic, Armazic, Chaldean. This is the Assyrio-Sumerian religion. Canaanite, Jewish, Arabic, Zoroastrian, Heptadic, Ritualistic, Bon, Hindu, Jain, Buddhist, Megalithic, Canaanite, Iberic, Druidic, and Tuisic, and Matrist. And then you can check the culture map mode. So we've got Egyptian, Meroitic, Blemian, Axumite, Axumite is the Axumite group, which is Axumite, Blemian, and Macrobian. Macrobian is over here. You got the Arabic group, the Levantine group with Nabatean, Hebrew, Phoenician. We are also, Carthaginian is also part of the Levantine group. The Numidian group, the Iberian group, and this is a pre-Indo-European in these areas. Celt-Iberian, Gallic, Hibernian, Pratani, and then Germanic. Estian, Dacian, these are all the Hellenic groups, the Greek groups, Scythian, the Persian groups, the Aramaic group with the Syrian, Babylonian. Elamite is here. Interesting that they don't include any Sumerian at all. I mean, I'm not sure that you could quite say that there was any ethnic Sumerians at this point, but still interesting. The Elamites were always the big rivals of Sumer in their early stuff, and their capital is Susa, right there. That was the capital of Elam. While you also have Larsa, Uruk, Girsu, Isin, Eridu. These are the major cities of Sumer. And then up here in Assyria, we should have Ashur right there. And Nineveh up here. Those are major Assyrian cities. Let's see. Anything else? Not really. Alright, back to our little war. They're continuing to get their butts kicked over there, but it's okay. It's not on us. Let's see. You want stone? I will accept that. It's just a slow train of people getting kicked out. Petition. The wealthier residents of Nymphios Lyman have sent a formal petition on behalf of the entire province, complaining about the harsh ways of our governor, Ahiram Abarid. It seems that his taxation policy is causing quite a furor amongst landowners, who are having to work their slaves to the bone in order to meet tax quotas. It certainly is unusual for our subjects to complain in such a manner. Perhaps we ought to consider their arguments carefully. Let's see. That is up here. It does have some extra unrest, unfortunately. Send a representative to ensure rules are followed, so he would lose some loyalty, or we could get some unrest, and he gains corruption. He would gain loyalty, though. Murder the governor. Yeah, we'll send a representative. I'd rather not get anything. In terms of what's going on, that is local autonomy. I would rather have cultural assimilation. I would like cultural assimilation. This is using... Yeah, so this is also using oratory power. Also, I can sacrifice to the gods and increase our stability. Let's go ahead and do so. Alright, I'd rather save a little bit more of that. Also, let's go ahead and improve relations with you. Okay, we are at max relations with these guys, so let's go ahead and start integration. The Senate is divided over this. Really leaning towards going for autocracy here. Well, I'm definitely enjoying this. All right, looks like they our vassals may actually take these guys out, which would be good. Okay, we've got our new army. We needed a leader for it. We have terrible, terrible leaders. Alright, let's just bring you over here. There we go, got a stack wipe on them. Very nice. Let's see. You actually come in there. We'll start fighting in there. Senators can't disagree if the Senate is made up of horses. It's a fair point. And we have finally won the siege. Lasted 210 days. Let's go pop in there. Let's go pop in there. If we take a look at the simple terrain, we do have some desert here, unfortunately. So we probably want to kind of avoid that. Both of these counties are actually going to flip on their own. So let's go through there. And go over there. Going into Rapidum. Nope, you decided not to. That army is coming over. Sorry, we're going to crush you. Come here. Time to die. We are victorious. Stack wipe. And we have imprisoned someone. We can't actually do anything. Like, I have not figured out how the game handles ransoming prisoners yet. Okay, got another slave to Carthage. Let's go ahead and head there. That's going well for us. We are taking attrition here in the desert, however. Melkart in Aqua Regia. The people of Aqua Regia have long followed other faiths than our own, but it seems there has started growing a belief in Melkart and his ways in the city. Though it is somewhat different than our own beliefs in the god, this could be a great opportunity to close the gap between our national faith and the local one. Down there. So, lose 25 religious power, lose 93 gold, local unrest -2 for 10 years. Sets the religion of a Massilian tribesman to Canaanite. I mean, the nice thing is that you get this unrest -2, so I think that I will take that. I said I will take that. Local unrest -2 doesn't seem to be applying for some reason. I don't know. Oh well. Just make the Senate all cats. Alright, let's get over there. We are done there. Keep moving this way. We got all of our vassals. They're having lots of fun here. Let's go here and here. Let's see. Massilia wants to import stone. I'm okay with that. We're getting 24 gold from commerce now. Seems appropriate for Carthage. And our tribal vassal wants fish. No, I want pop growth. I want to keep pop growth for myself. Okay, we got one pop to Cartan there. Let's go in there. Okay, move down here. That army is still over there. Now we do have a lot of tyranny. Primary culture happiness, that is not great. Do need to do something about that. Better not be planning to attach to me or something, guys. One pop died. Pop died there, too. Nope. Got people there. There's a 0 stack over there. Guys, keep going. Keep going. Yay, burning villages. How does valuable fishies offset your disdain for seafood? It's pop growth. I mean, they can eat it. I don't have to. We have a new ruler. Who is 9665. Barrackball Metalid. Populist faction is now in control, so that's something that that we have going on. There's a civic faction, military faction, mercantile faction, religious faction, and populist faction. I don't really know what the factions do for us. When your ruler belongs to this faction, you will be affected by the following modifiers. Power costs plus 10%. Religious faction, omen power plus 10% and convert pop cost minus 33%. Mercantile faction, national commerce income plus 10%, diplomatic reputation plus 2. Military faction, morale is plus 10%, and civic faction, build cost, build time minus 10%, and national tax was 25%. I like these guys. I want these guys in charge all the time. Let's see. Endorsing the civic faction will give them plus 10 seats and cost 27 oratory power. See, even more things that cost oratory power. But, it does give more tyranny. And we have a little bit of tyranny as it is. It's a little bit much. Alright, we do need a new... Oh my god. 2. That is our best person. Well, looks like our military tech is going to fall behind. Got to pop to Carthage there. Actually, let's get over there. So we do have 78 war score. We could do quite a bit with this. But I kind of want to steal more pops. Stealing pops is nice. Never thought I'd see you be tech meek. I have no choice in the matter. Got to pop to Carthage there. Let's keep going. Hey, you're building elephants. Don't do that. I did not say you could build elephants. We do have an invention that we can invest in. National tax was 5%. I think that's good. Go for that. Okay. Let's push forward. No elephants building. Let's see. Hellenistic city-state of Croton is requested to import fish. No, my fish. Can't have my fish. Okay, pop to Carthage. There we go. Let's get in there. They do have troops over here. They're bringing some back. This is all uncolonized. No, it is not. It's all in Mauritania. Okay. I'm going to basically take all their land. It's going to cause a lot of angst amongst some of the people out in the world, but meh. Who cares? Okay, and I cannot get through the fort right now. This will be the last holdout of their realm. At least I can replenish some pops. Have lost quite a bit of manpower, though. Look at all these guys just wandering around back here. I don't know what to do. Whose are those gray troops standing all neutral-like in your main cities? Okay, so, like these guys, they're mercenaries. You can click to recruit them. Costs money. You need, like, twice the amount. You can also look at them here. So, like, this group has... They're in Carthage. They've got 8 light cavalry, 4 light infantry, and 4 elephants. Costs 14.68 gold every month. Mercenary maintenance cost premium 200%. Disbanding this unit would cost 126 gold. They have attrition in boats. Yes, they do. We have starving pops over here. Okay, well, let's go see if we can do something about that. Got a supplies shortage. Okay, they have occupied that. A petitioner approaches. A mature individual by the name of Tamar Adonabalid approached our Sufet in private this morning. In a hushed voice, she spoke of a vision of the near future in which she was found by her loved ones, having been killed under mysterious circumstances. With shaking hands, she offered all her worldly goods to the state in return for our protection. Let's see. Convince her that all will be well. So we'll gain 50 oratory power, or we gain money. We're gaining a good amount of money right now. 9 gold per month. I will take the oratory power. And then I'm going to go spend some of that. What do I have? Cultural assimilation. Cultural assimilation. Cultural assimilation. Cultural assimilation. And cultural assimilation. There we go. That seems like a good plan. Peace imminent. We may get our war goal automatically enforced in the following wars. I just want to get this fort game. See, that's the thing. Peace can be automatically enforced. Oh, hi! Just popped right in front of them. Slaughtered them. Hi, gonna come down in there and say hi to you, too. Give me this fort before I get peace forced upon me. Supplies shortage. Get your butt back here. I want to fight you. So, this is basically EU4's combat system, except, like, it's not really showing... I mean, I guess this is who's fighting, but it's not very clear, in my opinion. There we go. Let's go take that back. Food shortage. We have an omen that we could call down, but I think I would like to bump up stability again. That'll be 390. So we need about twice as much religious power as we have. Excellent. Oh, there's 4K coming in. They've redirected. A few more coming in. Got a food shortage, so we got 28% chance. I could try assaulting. Hi, if you guys want to keep coming in and getting slaughtered, I'm okay with that. Look at them just get slaughtered. Ooh. Almost feel bad, but not really. Alright, so we're at the max. 42% is the max chance, and that gives us 29% chance per tick for a surrender. Got a child. That's good. Defenders desert. Come on. See, it says that peace is imminent. Okay, when 1,085 days have passed with no contest over the war goal and it's fully occupied, Carthage may get the province in an enforced peace. Currently, there has been 172 days. Okay, so we've got a few years. That's good. I'm glad that it tells me that. I should be able to get this fort in that time. There we go. Boom, in here. When we occupy this, we should get 100%. Yep. Sue for peace. We can suggest getting it all. That seems fun. Also, let's take all of their money. I could force them to become a tributary or a tribal subject. I don't care. That would give us 20 aggressive expansion. This is going to give us 41 aggressive expansion. It's just a number, right? Where did I get more tyranny from? Alright. The Massilian elite. After protracted conquest, we have finally routed the Massilian armies and laid waste to their lands. During the sacking of their capital, many important prisoners were taken, many of them having previously held important positions in the Massilian clan council. They now languish in our dungeons, awaiting whatever fate we decide to impose upon them. So our enemies deserve no quarter. We gain 5 popularity. Every character in Massilia will be put to death before the cheering crowds of Carthage. Banish those of class and put the rest to the sword. We would lose 0.5 aggressive expansion, which is a few months. It's like 3 months, which is actually not all that great. Imprison their leaders, let the rest disappear. We would lose 3 popularity, or pass judgment on the important families. Our enemies deserve no quarter. Hey, how do you feel about us now? Minus 204 aggressive expansion. You know, I mean, it's a thing. No, that's diplomacy map mode. Is there an opinion map mode? Yeah. I mean, you know, somehow Moria has an aggressive expansion opinion modifier with me, which seems a little bit ridiculous. Aggressive expansion, minus 116. Holy cow! Akragas defeated Syracuse. Wow. I am shocked, actually. Luckily, our vassals, they don't really care. You know? They're all good. They're all good with it. Alright, let's see. Supply map mode. Go over here. Go there. Let's dock you up here. Dock you up here. Yeah, I'm okay leaving this army over there. Alright, we can get a new invention. Did you hear what those horrible Carthage people did? Who? Let's see. Trireme discipline, tribesman output. I think we have a lot of tribesmen, but aggressive protection. Fabricate claim cost minus 10%. That seems good now that we've already fabricated a claim. We do have a disloyal province. That is going down. That is quite a bit, but let's go with cultural assimilation. That's going to make it even worse. What we could do, however, is... Well, no, I want to use my religious power to increase our stability a bit more. We have some tyranny and stuff like that. It's all fine. Our vassals love us. Trade route has disappeared. We are no longer importing grain. So we need to get some new stuff. I lack the 21 required. Let's just wait a little bit. Wait for a new month. Yeah, the wide-ranging, friends in high places. Barakbal Adonabal, for reasons known only to himself, has begun voicing his opinion in support of Barakbal Medalid whenever the Senate assembles. Such sycophantic actions may be tiresome, but a voice for is better than a voice against. We shall put up with it. We can be friends. It's fine with me. Let's see if we can get grain from somewhere else. We can only get grain from our own places. What about livestock? Sure, get it from our vassal. We have a bad research ratio. We've got a rebellion in 39 months. Due to 21.1% of the population is from a foreign culture group and living in disloyal provinces or subjects. Okay, so we have... This one is disloyal. It's generating a little bit of unrest. Let's go ahead and assimilate them. That'll help a little bit. Convert them. Yeah, I was going to say more stability, but... I don't know, that would give me more loyalty of... Well, no, that's subject states. Yeah, we'll hold off. We'll get more stability later. It's better to convert people. Okay, so that's the citizens. Oh, I didn't mean to click on that. Alright. That's about all that we can convert now. We'll see if that helps a little bit. We do have basically everything going down a little bit at the moment. That will probably lose loyalty pretty soon. That's going down quite a bit. And we'll work on it. Aggressive expansion does give, wrong culture happiness minus 20%, wrong culture group happiness minus 40%, loyalty of subject states minus 40. If it goes above 50, then some severe penalties will kick in, and negative impact of on other nations' opinion of us. It's going down by 0.18 per month. So now we just need to kind of, sit and manage our realm a little bit. Did you guys get out of the, that... You know what? let's go pick up these soldiers. And let's make another army. It's going to cost money, but I think having another army is going to be good. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. We need an army over there. I don't think we need an army here, though. Alright, get on board the ships. Okay, supply map mode. Basically everything is bad for you over here. I guess get over there. Rebellion in 37 months. Let's see, light cavalry discipline. I will accept that offer. Come over here. Go ahead and put the army there. You want livestock. Freeman promotion cost. I'll accept that. That could be useful. Go ahead and get there. And let's get our ship back there. Okay. All of you guys be here in Carthage. Okay, you want olives? I'll take that. Get some extra cash, because we do need it. You guys need to get out of these counties where I have my people standing around, for crying out loud. You're making me lose manpower. I resent that. Okay, another 10k stack here. Hey, we got a 9. That's good. Oh, that's actually our leader. Let's see, we need 888 military points. So pretty soon we'll be able to get one of these traditions. Mercenary maintenance, mercenary recruit cost, trireme offensive, and light cavalry discipline. Well, those are all actually kind of crap for me. I don't actually care about those. I'd like heavy infantry discipline. Monthly ship repair at sea. Tribute income, loyalty of subject states, war elephant discipline, monthly general loyalty and admiral loyalty, army weight modifier, national manpower, fort defense, heavy cavalry cost, war elephant morale, trireme maintenance, light cavalry offense, national tribesman output, national tribesman happiness, trireme discipline, and mercenary maintenance. Don't really do a whole lot for me. Alright, we got 33 months now. And we have efficiency of 65%. Which is not ideal. Slaves of Regaia are revolting. Harsh treatment and high numbers have led to the slaves of Regaia to rise against their masters. They demand that they be granted their freedom and that their former masters be punished. Word of this revolt is spreading quickly and is inspiring hope and courage in some and fear for life and property in others. If a slave can easily overthrow his master, then no free man is safe. This rebellion will be crushed. Any cities that fall to the rebellion will see their slave pops join the rebels. Well, conveniently, What do we have? We only have 22%. Let's go with the skirmishing. It's only 3 cohorts of light infantry, so that's good. Hi! Bad slaves. Slave revolt defeated. We have brought an end to the host of masterless slaves haunting our country. Their leaders and all the slaves that had risen against their masters are now once again in chains. Concerned citizens are calling for harsh punishment to make an example out of this group, preempting future revolts. Others argue that such harsh treatment would not solve the issues of mistreatment that ignited the revolt in the first place. Let us show leniency. National slave happiness plus 5%. Also, this city has become unpopulated. So we need 10 pops in a neighboring city. So we got 5 there, 6 there, 6 there, and 4 there. So we need to get some pops moved over here. Unfortunately, you can't move from, like, Carthage. All the way down there. So you can basically only move within the area or adjacent places. So we'll wait. I mean, it's not that bad. Supply limit has become terrible, though. Doesn't tell you why a city would depopulate? Not really. Let's see, what was coming out of that? It was wood. We're getting a lot of wood out of this area. Do I have any trade routes? No. What if I moved you to Lemnis? This entire province is disloyal, so certain actions like recruiting, building, or pop interaction can no longer occur in the city. Ah. Okay. They're just disloyal, so I can't do anything. Can you move local slave pops around? Well, yeah, normally you could, but, everything is disloyal, so I can't. Plus, it costs civic power, and quite a bit of it. So it's kind of expensive. National citizen happiness. I will accept that. That will help a little tiny bit. Wine. Sure. Let's accept that. Our bad research ratio has gone away. The battle-hardened soldiers serving under Maharbal Gerbalid have performed might acts of valor, huh? Maharbal, in an act of benevolence, has requested permission to institute a particular form of service reward, unique to his army. Maharbal would take great offense at being denied this honor, but we might wish to be careful of allowing him too much autonomy. He is loyal, though. Yeah, I'll go with it. They get inspired, discipline plus 2%. Increased loyalty chance, but as long as the general is loyal, it's fine. Now, this might be a good situation to... Oh, I can't even build buildings. Right, alright. Yeah, it's continuing to go down. He is loyal, at least. Alright, well, let's see. We could assimilate pops. And we can convert more pops. This will make the area less hostile to us. But yeah, we are just basically going to have to deal with this stuff for a while. The tyranny is not helping either. That is not going down very much at all. There are some laws that we might be able to implement. Monthly tyranny minus 0.05. That would take a lot of oratory power, though. Weird, giving a reason for depopulation would allow you to fix that cause unless natural and let it refill on its own after that. Well, I mean, it's depopulated now. It's too late. And there is someone growing here, but it's still going to be out of that. Like, if we go take a look over here, there are people living here. They're just not anyone that we can do anything with. Let's see. Desert. Yeah, the city population and... Okay, so part of it is city population. Yeah, so you can see that there's a minus 0.12 in that city because of the population. There's forest, so that's being reduced. And that's probably what happened, is that it was just really low. If we take a look over here, we're getting some growth. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know exactly what's going on, but... If we look here... city population is giving minus 0.40. So the more people you have in the population in this city, the more that's going to build up. Can we figure out why? Let's see. Yeah, okay, so it looks like it's basically just 1 per pop. 0.01 per pop. Yep. Yeah, for each pop you get. And that is a cause for, like, shifting people around when you get to a situation where you do have a lot of pops. Alright, so we can take skilled recruiters, we can take light cavalry discipline, or we can take trireme offense. I think trireme offense is going to be better for us right now, because we actually have them and are using them, and I'm not doing the other stuff. We do have money. We could restructure the military harbor of Carthage. Ship recruit speed, local import routes, and ship starting experience. Sure. Carthage has wisely enacted restructure military harbor of Carthage. The Carthaginian harbor has always been one of the greatest in the Punic world, but as our empire has grown, along with the city itself, a need has been born for a restructured and reimagined harbor. We must spare no expense and expand the capabilities of our capital as a naval base and shipbuilding center. Alright, so we get Carthage military harbor until the end of the game. Which, once some things tick over, probably the month, we'll get a new trade route. Let's see. You want to import elephants? Yeah, I'll accept that. I'm going to look for something that gives national happiness here. We do have wine. If I imported wine, that would be local freeman happiness. It's local population growth. Oh, surplus in capital, actually. Army maintenance cost. Can't get any of those. Vegetables, supply limit, move slaves cost. So that would be good for move slaves cost. I don't know if we have enough for that, though. Light infantry defense. Build cost. That could be useful. Freeman promotion cost. National freeman happiness. Yeah, let's import some fish. So we'll get +1. That will improve happiness across the board. Can the neutral mercenary armies decide that a particularly weak nation needs a new, more benevolent mercenary government? If they can, I'm not aware of it. I don't know. I haven't seen that happen. I have had them quit you. You know, like basically decide, nah, we're good not fighting for you anymore because you don't have any money. There's a lot of uncolonized land here, but we don't have any of that available to us. Let's see. You are... Let's go ahead and improve opinion with you, so we could eventually integrate you. Leptis Minor. We need 190, so they're pretty close to being integrated. Tyranny is slowly ticking down, but I'm going to have to prevent that from going up anymore. It's just going down. It's not going down as quickly as I thought it would. If it went down a little bit faster, I wouldn't have been as quick to do this, shall we say. Looks like there's been some expansion of these powers. We can get an invention, humane conduct, national tribesman output, start an experience, trireme, omen power, army morale recovery. None of these really jump out at me as really good. Oh, good. We've got a better person there. Omen power is probably pretty good. Tyranny wasn't so fine after all, huh? You know. Base metals, I'll accept that. It'll be fine. You know, they'll rebel, we'll put them down, that sort of thing. We can build another building here. Gaining a lot of money. Let's get another granary, though. What do we want here? Granary in a marketplace is good. I'll save the rest of my money. I imagine I have to have this land for this. Yeah. I do want to bump up my stability some more. Let's see, 17 months. And Leptis Minor, we can start integrating you. Let's see. You want to import horses. I'll accept that. We are growing here, so it's okay. 0.17. Harvest of Baal Haman. The city of Matar has seen a huge surprising growth in their grain production this year. The yearly festival in honor of Baal Haman must have paid off, as he has clearly given this area his blessing. Our advisors wonder if it is better if we shared this bountiful blessing with the rest of our nation as well, all taking part in the gift. Well, let's go ahead and take a look at the county first. Matar. Okay. So, the gifts were to the people of Matar, and it will stay there. So we get population growth 0.15 there for 5 years. He blessed all of Carthage. National population growth plus 0.1 for 5 years. Oh yeah, national population growth across the board is way better than just 0.15 in this one place. That's definitely good. Aggressive expansion is ticking down as well, so that's good. Let our manpower come up. Wait for this rebellion to break out. I mean, I got my troops here, so... Oh, actually, this is probably going to be a little bit worse, because now there's 4 provinces. Metagonia, Iolia, Massalia, and Macuria. So it's basically all the lands that we took. Who knew? It'll be fine, though. Integrating Leptis Minor will be pretty quick. Kind of surprised that we do not have... that we're not getting, relations from these guys. 'Cause we got a lot of guys. Alright, 140. I'm going to continue converting pops. Okay, we have got Canaanite as a primary religion in some of these places, so that's good. Culture, we've gotten a few of those as well. You know what? Let's do some culture conversion as well. There we go. Whether that will really help or not is a good question, but we'll see. They're still all losing loyalty. You're still on forced march. You are on ramming tactics. You do not need that. Where can we actually recruit elephants? Over there. Nah, we're good. Elephants are good, but not that great. Yeah, Metagonia is down to 8.95 loyalty. It's kind of bad. Peace up there. Let's see. Wrong culture happiness is, and the happiness is ticking down a bit, so that's always good. Technology-wise, we are almost to the next civic advance, which will give us... let's see. National commerce income, monthly wages reduction. Give him a cookie. I wish. Here we would get country civilization level. Here we get omen power. And here we get morale, increased army maintenance, and military tradition cost reduction. You can also see what inventions get unlocked. Supply limit, siege ability, heavy infantry discipline, capital import routes, research points, civic tech investment, aggressive expansion impact, that would be nice. Monthly tyranny, that would also be nice. Aggressive expansion change, that would also be nice. And primary culture happiness, that would be nice. Omen duration, population growth. Do we have better... No, we don't. You are a 9. You are a 9. You are an 8. And no, we do not have any better researchers. Alright, so, new invention. I think it's best to just wait for the new techs. And... let's see, anything that we can use with this? Not really. I can't move pops. Alright, so we'll just buy a tech. Or, let's see. January 461. You know what? I'm going to wait until we get some of these techs. Actually, Army Morale Recovery might be better. Oath of Brotherhood. There we go. We're gaining money. I have everything turned on. There we go. Have we destroyed Carthage yet? Well, we got 4 months until a rebellion, so yeah, we're pretty close to destroying our own country. It's likely to happen. On the upside, there are no actual forts throughout this area. Right, there was a fort here. I don't know why exactly that got destroyed. I'm okay with it, though. Budding Friendship. Barkball, Metalid, and Beertatel Nisunas have spent the last several weeks in deep debate on a number of issues they share strong feelings on. At a recent open discussion in the Senate, Beertatel Nisunas challenged Barkball directly, expecting their recent camaraderie to hold some sway. Sometimes a friend can be worth swallowing one's pride for. Become friends. Matters of pride should come first. Yeah, we'll become friends. That's fine. Well, yeah, it depopulated. I'm just... And I guess that would destroy the fort there. Just kind of weird. Alright, there's going to be an election soon. These are both different people. Let's see. You are in the mercantile faction. We could gain some more tyranny. Because this guy's kind of crappy. 4354. He's corrupt, silver-tongued, narrow-minded, and zealous. Oh well, we'll just suffer. Grain. Nope. I want grain. So 1 month. 1 month, and the rebellion breaks out. In September. I got my troops near here, though. Actually, let's go ahead and move you this way. Okay, trade route has disappeared. We're no longer importing livestock. And they have declared independence. Massalia. I see some troops there. Why are we not, like, directly in combat right now? Feels like there's a fort here. You seem to have joined. You seem to have... Both of you joined the rebellion. What? What? Okay, well that's, kind of annoying. But hey, I mean, that would mean that I would be able to take all their land, so... let's see, they have 16 cohorts. They have 29 cohorts. I think I'm going to need more troops. Yeah, let's build some more troops. Okay. Ah, crap, they're all exiled. Alright, let me see if I can get in there. You're popping out. Can I get you on board? I can. I can move over here. A small favor. The fortunes of political factions rise and fall about as frequently as the tide. Today, the leader of the religious faction approached Barkbal Metalid with the offer of a simple gift in return for our acknowledgement of a number of new Senate candidates. Let's see. Dreadful suggestion. He loses 40 loyalty. Or, this is quite acceptable. Gain 100 religious power. Carthage owes the religious faction 0 favors. This option will increase its value by 1. Carthage gains 5 support for religious faction. I will take more religious power, because I do kind of want to get some... Okay, we have a new ruler who sucks. Where are you going? You are going to Sufasar, okay. Yeah, there is a fort there. I'm kind of hoping that going in here will unblack flag me. Need a governor over here. That's fine. If it comes to it, I can always hire some mercs as well. I mean, these guys have 5 cohorts. Hey, a woman's in charge. Let's get you in there. Yeah, you're moving. All right. All right, let's see if going in there unblack flags me. And... no, I want pop growth. No, it does not. Alright, we need to go all the way over here. How are we losing morale? Oh. Did I forget to... No? I got all those turned on. I don't know how we're losing that. Leading from the front, our troops flee in abject terror before the might of our foes. Maharbal Gerbalid believes that they may have a better chance to escape and rally if he leads a diversionary charge against our foe. Dare we let him? It is the right thing to do. He gains 10 popularity, 20% chance that he dies. He may gain brave. Yep. We are defeated. Where are you running to? Over there. Well... I'll accept that. Get everyone in there. Did I forget to build something? No, I did not. You're just down there. Alright, we want to, let's see, what are you? You are an archer. Masculine, go down there. I do not know why they were so bad. I guess maybe because they're black flagged? Yeah, their morale is terrible because they're black flagged. That's why. Okay, you're running there. Yep. So apparently getting black flagged just destroys your morale. Well, the more I know, huh? Well, we got a civic advance. That's always good. We can call down an omen. Let's see. Discipline would probably be good. Aggressive expansion change right now would be good. Well, I mean, not right now. Actually, the national unrest would be really good. Manpower. Let's go for the discipline. Blessing of Tanit. We need that. There was a Civil War counter. We had a monthly countdown. It told us it was happening. I just didn't have all the... I just didn't know everything that could happen with that. Let's see. You want to import grain? Nope, I'm keeping my grain. Let's see. We need a leader here. Oh, got no good leaders. There's 11k up there. Good, they're helping out there. Need to be a little bit careful. That's you guys. Well, you are gonna die. Alright, well, since they're gonna die, make another one. Alright, you are not done. You are... Okay, you've already started sieging that, so that's good. Let's go over here, start sieging this way. I'll bring them back. Once they're done, I'll see if I can get over to this one. And actually, I should blockade ports. That'll give me some a little bit of war score. Give me some other benefits as well, which I kind of like. Why that's still there, I don't know. So the takeaway is don't pre-start troops in territory that will rebel, as they will be black flagged and lose morale. Yeah, that's basically it. Now, I think if I had had some sitting here, it would have been okay. But the supply limit is terrible. I really should have had them up here. You know, had the boats up here, had them up here, because then I could just, you know, drop them right across the water. That's my lesson. Alright. You do have elephants. That is hills. Let's try it. You have a decent army. Or a decent commander there. Yep, we lost all those guys. We are actually getting our butts kicked because we do not have a very good leader here. Yeah, he's a better leader than we are. Just back out of it. You want grain? No. There are a lot of troops around here. Kind of tempting to hire some mercs, actually. But it would be extremely expensive, and I don't think I can afford that. Got omen power, civilization level. Let's bring you around that way. They just have way better leaders than I do. Like, I'm getting my butt kicked by... I've got more discipline by a pretty substantial amount. We do have equal tactics. I mean, I did also take a terrain penalty, but... My morale is in the crapper. Yep, defeated. Okay. See if I can get over there. This cohort would be a bit cheaper. Let's take a look. It would cost me 9 gold per month. Nah. Not gonna do that. Better put a better leader? Yeah, I have none. Like, I could put a 3. 2, 2, 1, 0. I got terrible leaders. I don't know why. That's just the nature of what... Oh, okay. Let's not do that. There's 11k here. And we're thinking about attacking there. Nope. Stay back. I mean, my vassal swarm is going to help some, but... You come over here. Nope, I can't move you. Might be time to restart? Nah. I mean, they're up to 13 cohorts. They don't have a whole lot of manpower. I got way more manpower. These guys are the issue. I mean, 44 cohorts now and 19 cohorts. But if I can get their capitals, I might be able to do something. Get the crappy leader. Yeah, let's see. You have 4, you have 9. Over here, you've got 3. So I've got a crappy leader doing nothing over here. Yeah, the crappy leaders are over here. I have no real choice in the matter at the moment, honestly. And here, I mean, this guy had a 7. He should be good. See if I can get you in now. I could build some more, but it would cost a lot on manpower. Nope, I want that. I have starving pops. Oh well. Now I have this province disloyal. Okay, you are done moving. I'm going to get you back here as backup so I can get some just extra men in. I can't knock them out at once. Right now, so I have a oh well, actually no, I guess I can. Okay. Yeah, I can. Well, I mean, that's the thing, is I want to occupy all of them. If I can occupy all of their land, and I've got so many guys around here that it might be possible, then I can push in here. These are the easiest guys, but they're also the war leader. If I peace out with them, then that's it with these guys. You want grain? No. Unfortunately, I am losing a ton of troops here in this siege. Like, I'm down to like half strength on these at the moment. Because the supply limit is terrible. Yeah, they're getting their butts kicked. Spread of corruption. Concerned with the spread of corruption in our government, the representative of the religious faction, Senator Nabdalsa Senua, has roused a sweeping support for changing our legal stance on corruption. He proposes that we drop abolish corruption laws and replace it with far more stern anti-corruption tenets. Splendid proposal. Carthage institutes stamp out corruption. Monthly corruption minus 0.2. I gain 5 popularity, and that's good. If I can occupy this, then I'm at a good starting point. Fish? No. Okay, that's going to go in our favor, I think. Unless, of course, they get in. Nope, good. They still might lose to that. You guys need to get over here and do something. Okay, I've got new inventions. Aggressive expansion impact, monthly tyranny. I think I need that monthly tyranny. Yeah, we need the monthly tyranny. Primary culture group happiness is pretty good, but official orators, monthly tyranny. Yeah, because this is hurting us. Okay, we have won that. I don't know exactly where they're going. That's going to go poorly. Oops. Go up there. Go there for now. We'll occupy these things. We're done here. Still working on that one. We have taken that one. Yeah, we got some vassals over here. This, I think, will be fairly easy to take all of. These are the problems. These are the problem guys. Okay. You're coming in there. You're using shock tactics. Bottleneck is better. You're using skirmishing. You're using shock. Bottleneck is better there. Hadn't realized at the start that we were Carthage. Well, your comment was still apt. Alright, 30,000. Yeah, we're crushing them there. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's see, 7, 9. I need you out in front. Get there. Actually, get back there for now. You want grain? No. There are 21,000 over there. They have occupied a lot of stuff. Okay. I don't want this army to, like, get into battles, so I need to be careful about that right now. Got some more slaves. This army has been just decimated, though. Okay, that's good. We need to get down here to this, this fort. Yeah, I mean, like, we're completely unmolested over here. This is really the biggest danger that we're facing. Okay. Go in there. Go in there. I want to get one army in here, and the other ones can back them up. So that's what I'm going to do there. If these guys lose troops, I don't care. That's their manpower. I can't do anything out with it. Still have not taken that fort. It might take back some of this stuff, but if I can knock this guy out, then I'll be pretty happy. More grain, no. I got 24 over there. That's good. Get out of that place. Siculian civil war ends. Bitter civil war in Siculia has finally come to an end, with the loyal forces of Drusus Salvius utterly crushing the rebel armies led by Caeso Hostilius and his scheming cohorts. The bloody battle of Acre decided the war, when loyalist forces broke the rebel lines and slaughtered them to a man. The outcome of this war is largely irrelevant to us, as we do not consider Siculia as either friend or enemy. Nevertheless, we ought to be careful now that their nation is on track for recovery. Interesting. We are still improving relationship with them. Can't integrate them yet. We do not get the troops of integrated people, which kind of sucks, really. There's barbarians down there. That's not great. That's not going well for them. Hey, thanks for the cheers there. Alright, let's go over here. Still sieging down that. Not giving up livestock. I'm actually kind of surprised that they haven't made a push for my capital. I've probably traded away most of the other stuff that I can trade away, and that's what's going on there. Siege of Cartilli is won. Excellent. Okay, so that's going to start flipping all of those. I do not see any other forts back this way, so we just need to keep going. Okay, slave to Cartley. I'm going to hope that those guys take care of all those counties. Let's go to Cinnabon. Faith in Barak Bal Medalid. Never has a more devout man existed than Barak Bal Medalid. Our people clamor at the very door of the temple, demanding that we declare a feast in his honor. How should we answer him? Gain 100 religious power, or gain 1 stability? Pay 373 religious power. I mean, I guess. I don't know what happens when you go negative. I cannot peace out them yet. Doesn't seem to be anything bad going negative. The reason I cannot peace them out is because, I mean, I could kick them out, but they were a tribal vassal. I want their land now. They rebelled against me. I'm taking their land. But I need to occupy this fort. I need to occupy that. And I probably need to occupy that. Which means I should get down there and do that. So it's going to take a little while to occupy this. Supplies shortage. Yeah, they're doing that okay over there. Nope. You guys can attach. That's okay. Yeah, they're gonna try and take. Oh, that is a fort. So I'm gonna want to do something about that. And there's barbarians there. That's frustrating. Status quo. I mean, barbarians suck, but still. Okay, Pop died. We got a martial advance, so we're getting more morale. Oh, they have elephants. Yeah, that's not good. Stay away from them. That is going to be a problem, because that's going to negatively affect my, my thing. Well, we'll see. I mean, it's either that or just make them release and leave them be for a while. And considering what they've been able to do, I mean, we can see what we can do with them. That is... This is, I guess it's these guys. Musalamia? Yeah. You cannot force an ally to abandon someone in a war until 36 months have passed. So, yeah, we can't do anything until next year anyway. So it's what we want to do is we want to fully occupy them, so they cannot recruit more troops. So that's something that we need to do now. Yeah, they took that, which is very frustrating. Unfortunately, they are taking that as well. I mean, they're suffering attrition there. Miraculous recovery. Thankfully, Metallo Ugord seems to be in remission from his previous ailment. Doctors are overrated anyway. Curious. Alright. Because you are being frustrating, I need to take out the barbarians. Child is born. Get in there, please. There we go. We are victorious. They are going to Thala. Okay, well. We'll take this back. I'll see where these guys end up going. I need to take these lands back. Well, I mean, I guess the barbarians want to attack again. We're at 42% here, so we should get this pretty soon. Should wipe out the barbarians. No, we did not. We're not making any progress there. Okay, Siege of Thala is won. Let's get over there. Right, they're sieging that down, so that's okay. How's my manpower looking? It's bad. 3,000 left. Is replenishment going to put you negative? Well, it's not going to be negative. It's just... I'm not going to be gaining very much. If it gets really bad, I do have a lot of money. Oh, hello. I do have a lot of money that I could hire some mercenaries. I mean, I'm making positive income right now. Tale of Two Cities. The very nature of autonomous city-states often leads to disagreements between neighboring authorities. In this case, the idyllic farming city of Uzali Sar ended up in disagreement with their neighbors Membressa over a minor land dispute. We've been asked to arbitrate over the matter at hand, but it is clear that both settlements will harbor a grudge, regardless of our decision. Okay. Uzali Sar and Membressa. So, 0.7, 0.76. Membressa would benefit more. Okay, we have wiped out the barbarians. One barbarian died, but we did gain 40 gold out of that. Okay. We need to be ready to go fight them, so I'm going to leave that one for now. I don't even know what that was. Whatever. I don't think you can set, like, targets for your allies. You want grain? Nope. Okay, I'm gonna have to leave this land for someone else. They broke their siege. Well, that's really good. Because they wanted to go kill these 2,000 soldiers. Okay, let's just move over there. Yeah, we got our allies pushing in from there, taking that stuff back. Olives. I will trade olives. I will take some extra money. Eshmun Hilles Abonabal died of a heart attack. He was a researcher, which is not ideal, because we did not have great researchers. He was +8. Oh, my Sufet is slowing down research? That's terrible. Alright, let's get you in charge there. Okay, we can get a new invention, siege ability, supply limit, heavy infantry discipline. We want heavy infantry discipline, because I've got some of those. There's still 24k over here. He still has 23k manpower. He still has 8k manpower, so any of his troops still wandering around can be reinforced. And I'm down to 200. Yeah, so basically I'm at the point where I'm only getting back what I gain per month. You want livestock. Nope. Okay, there we go. So we've got 10k there. They've split up. Alright, let's move them over there. We could try moving against that 10k stack. You are going this way. I would like to take you out. Portus Magnus. They are in hills, unfortunately. Okay, they've decided to move away from that. Where are they going? Okay. Your morale is good. Your morale is slightly worse. Forced march. I don't know exactly where you're going, but I'm going to try to catch you. Alright, we do have a 10k ally sieging down that fort. We don't have any other forts around here that we can see. They're moving that way, unfortunately. That is beginning to flip, though. See, I need to catch some of these alone. That's kind of what I need to do. Okay, you are going to there. Going to Luku. You're done. Go over there. So they're moving that way. They're moving around that way. They're moving this way. Let's see where they're going. Ah, they're moving back together. They are moving down this way. Let's see if we can go hit that 10k army, because that's far enough away from all the others that we should be able to crush them. You are going to Taraskora. And you are going to Regie. Now you are going to Castra there. Okay. So you... I mean, first of all, we're taking all of your money. There is no aggressive expansion for this. So yeah, I'm good with this. No aggressive expansion for taking all that. I mean, they're gonna be pissy, but... Mine now. Our enemies deserve no quarter. There's only 4k now. There is a garrison there, so we are going to go attack these guys. You're not the best leader there for that, though. Take their money and give them a festival in honor of you. Yes, give them a festival by murdering all of their leaders. That sounds good to me. We got a slave to Carthage. Let's go over there. We are suffering attrition, but we should slaughter them. We killed 199. What the hell? Nope, not that. Stay there. Might consider not murdering everyone so you can get some decent leaders. Yeah, but then I lose popularity to invite them to make them citizens. I don't know. It's really not great. You're gonna attack me, huh? Okay. I'm okay with that. Alright, I'm gonna assume that you're going this way. Maybe even all the way over here. Yes, come fight me. No, I'm keeping my fish. Okay, we did not defeat as many of them as I would have liked. You are going to Barouse. Let's go unoccupy. Well, no, I don't care about unoccupying that. Just move over there for now. We'll hunt these guys down if we can. We are going to hunt them down. Let's just wait. Okay, no army there. Yeah. Force march. Get there before they do. I like it. I mean, they haven't really... I mean, other than this coastal land, they really have not pushed in to my lands, so... I'm pretty good with that. And we got a guy captured. Imprisoned by Carthage. I mean, he is a good military leader, but... also, you gain aggressive expansion for recruiting. Feed them fillets of their souls on a pike. Working on it. Definitely working on it. Okay, you are going to there, and probably not going to get into a fight. Let's go ahead and bring you over this way. Bring you this way, because we're going to keep them moving together, so that I can bring them together to fight if necessary. You're done here. Just suffering attrition, which is not great. Okay, you are going to Sufez. I expected you would. Where the heck are you going? Going to Thala. And there is still a 10k army moving around. You have no money, but you do have 20,000 manpower still. That's awful. Really need to stack wipe. Okay, now you are going to Amadera. Well, might as well go over here and start sieging that down as long as we can. Oh, for crying out loud! What do I have to do to murder these guys? Also, there's rebels. I guess I'll take them out. We need a new governor here. Alright, take them. Might actually go in our favor, although there's some more armies coming in. Okay, now you are going to... Escatum, so you go there, you go there. I need to keep an eye on these guys. I mean, they are sieging up through there. They'll get stuck there, though. Saltus Soroenthus? I hope this has salt. It has wood. How does a place called Saltus not have salt? You have to stab them harder till the living stops. I'm working on it. We are getting a little bit close to these guys, however. Yeah, see, with 612 guys, I want to kill them and eliminate that entirely. Because right now, they can gain quite a few troops back. Okay, go over here. You are going to Shigan, probably over there. A little bit worried about some of these. You are going to Tipaza. When are you going to stop moving? Alright, I need to keep moving with these guys. This is what I'm worried about. Light cavalry discipline. That is, yeah, this is getting too close. Okay, you are sieging down that, which is very good. I don't know where exactly they're going, but I need to keep an eye on that. Yeah, they're just like shattering across the whole map. Maybe consider white piecing out Massalia. Not sure if I can yet. I could take basically everything that I've got occupied. It's not going to cost any aggressive expansion. I could take their money. I can occupy a few more things. And, I mean, I've got 20,000 troops here, too, so... Are you actually going to Tapaza? We'll arrive in Zatara. I think you've stood there. Zatara. Yeah, I'm going to go try and get these guys. They're staying over here. That's okay with me. Oh, that's 9k. Turn off Forced March. Turn on Forced March. Dang it. I missed you. Just gotta keep smashing that army. They're over there. Let's see. War exhaustion. War exhaustion is nothing. 0.089. I'm okay with war exhaustion where it is. Okay, you are going there. We got... See, this is the other thing, is we're getting slave pops. I'm going to wait until he is locked in. That's fish. They might come. Locked in. There we go. He's not the greatest leader. I think we may have just wiped them out. Okay, they're coming in to help. There we go. I mean, they're trying to take this fort again. The High God. Our augur Juba Adonabal claims our future is bleak unless we appease Baal Haman, as he has had terrible visions about things to come. He has set aside a cadre of male animals for sacrifice, as is custom, and is asking us for the funds for a massive ceremony. Although we have nothing more than his word to go by, it is unquestionably a good idea to try to appease the god in one way or another. Enough of your visions already. Omen power, omen duration, penalty for 10 years, and the augur loses 40 loyalty. Small ceremony to appease the god will be fitting. Lose some money, gain 25 religious power, gain 50 religious power, and omen power and omen duration. We can afford that. We will do anything in our power to help him. We got some barbarians over here that I am going to want to take care of as well. Do really want to go hunt those armies down. Let's see. You're done there. Oh, these are all occupied by barbarians. What do we got? That's not great. And we do not have a good leader here. Could put you on bottleneck, but I don't care. I don't think that that's going to negatively affect our chances of winning this war. They're going in there to attack that. That's okay. You know what? Can we get in there? No, we cannot. Get over there. I do have forced march on. Oh, there's a fort here. Let's go. We got to go take that fort. If we're going to do anything with this guy. Pop to Carthage. That's done. Over there. Wine from Sicania. Yeah. I will accept that. Let's see. Wine from Musulamia. I will accept that. And also wine. Sure. Can you keep going and hunt them down? I managed to recruit some more armies. Let's get up here so I can get into that holding as necessary. We've taken care of that. Go in there. Alright, so if I were to sue for peace now against you, I could take all of that, no aggressive expansion, take some money. That would definitely put a big hamper on their ability to continue the war of, you know, like, doing stuff later. So I think this is a good time. We can always attack them later when our aggressive expansion goes down. There we go. Let's get over there. Let's go attack them. Go hunt these guys down. Continue to fight over here. So the nice thing about that was just, like, I mean, I halved their pops or something like that. And another land has died out. I don't know exactly why. They may have moved the pops from there. Wine. Sure, I will accept that. I'm going to need to go take on those barbarians. Yeah, you can have military access. Oh, these are all occupied by the Horde. Well, I didn't have anyone there, so... chase you down in there. So let's see, 15,000 manpower, their maximum is 24,000. They're going to get rid of a lot of these cohorts after this, because that's just way, way, way too many for them to support. Okay. Let's get back in there. I'm going to need to take back a lot of this stuff. But yeah, it's going to take a while to recover our manpower after this. You know, get in here, because I think I need to put you on, force march. And I gotta go take care of these barbarians. Wood. Yeah, I'll go ahead and accept that. The Hellenistic local power of Hemeroscopion. My Sufet, we are outraged to discover that the Hellenistic local power of Hemeroscopion has cancelled the generously given right to military access they have been given by us. Although we really should have beaten them to it. I am amused by the way that oh god, there's barbarians over there too. Alright, well. Can't do a whole lot about that right now. Let's see, he died in flagrante delicto at the age of 73. He is Tribune of the People. Okay, that is a Tribune of the People. That's a finesse position. God, we got no one good. Like in Egypt, my campaign there in Egypt is like, oh, I got no one good. They're all 6s. Yeah, they pillaged there. I can't do anything about that right now. This is uncolonized, so I'm going to want to start getting that colonized. We have a new invention that we can get. Advanced walls, tech investment, research points. Research points was 10% would probably be good. Capital import routes would be really good. Trireme discipline, siege ability, supply limit. Supply limit is probably something that we're suffering a problem with. But primary culture happiness plus 2.5% would help a lot, I think, as well. Aggressive expansion impact change. Or aggressive expansion change and aggressive expansion impact would both be good as well. Yeah, let's go with the aggressive expansion change. Oh, you still have access? Yeah, they're not going to give me access. You dink. It is going to be impossible because he can hide from me now. Morale here is not great. Let's turn off forced march. We are likely to win that. At a glance, this looks like Rome Total War. I have not played that, so I could not say one way or the other. Yeah, we are killing more of them. I do need to go do something about that. I do have some ships that I can go get these people on. Lending a hand. The civic faction and the mercantile faction have often been at odds. Nonetheless, Himilco Barca has approached us with an olive branch, offering a limited amount of cooperation in return for the vague suggestion of a future favor. Perhaps an even better deal could be arranged. Eh, whatever. It's fine. I don't really know what that does for me. Military access from Gadir. Sure, whatever. It doesn't cost me anything, so... I swear the AI knows when you're choosing movements. Then again, I'm also next to someplace that they have access to. Okay, you get over here. I'm going to have to just, like, watch for this. Okay, barbarians have been defeated. Let's move you over here. Alright, we got a slave to Carthage, got 24 gold. All of this is unoccupied. And barbarians have pillaged over there. We got an election soon. Alright, I need you guys... Where's a good supply limit? Good supply limit is there. Come over here. As soon as that's done, come over here. I need to get them over and take care of these barbarians. Because they're just pillaging up through here, and this is... look at this unrest. Unhappy pops, starving city. It's just decimating my lands over here. Okay, you were going there. We've got forced march. As soon as he's locked in, there we go. We should be able to get that army now. Call for peace. If war has gone on longer than 60 months and you are winning, the people will want the war to be won. Following wars are going that well for us. First rebellion against Carthage. That will increase war exhaustion. Alright, let's see if we can sue for peace. No aggressive expansion. Take lots of money. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. A Massalian elite. They deserve no quarter. Oh, no, I don't need popularity. I could lose 0.5 aggressive expansion. Lose 3 popularity. Pass judgment on the important families. We'll do that. The great families of Massalia. The family Sifid. Several important families are known for having held sway in Massalia. Whilst we have consigned lesser men and women of the fallen nation to their fate, we must decide carefully upon how to treat the Massalian elite. You like that art? Do you feel like Imperator's gameplay is more restrictive than Crusader Kings 2? Is it more restrictive? I don't think it's more restrictive per se. I would probably say it's not quite as deep in certain ways. Or maybe it's not as refined. I mean, Crusader Kings 2 has been out for like 6 years now. They've been working on it for a long time. Like, the whole character interaction interface thing needs, in my opinion, some pretty big overhauls. Starting with a search feature. Alright, so this family consists of 15 members. Let's see, offer sanctuary to the family Narva, give refuge to the Milkramid family, embrace a Magid family, have the rest crucified. Well, I mean, this guy has a 9 and an 8 and a 7, so he is pretty good. There are 15 members of that. There's 1 member of that, 1 member of that. So, if we welcome them, Yeah, they are not, they are, citizens. The family Narava. There we go. And we can have the rest crucified. Okay, you're going that way. You need to come this way as well. We're not currently exporting horses. Light cavalry discipline. Sure, we can accept that. We do have a bad research ratio. We've got disloyal provinces again. That one, that one, that one, that one with a 0. Alright, so I gotta go take care of those barbarians, scorned families, disloyal provinces. I don't have any, like, lack of people, but let's check technology. Ooh, a 10, yes. You're a 6. You are a 10. You are a 7. You are a 10. You're a 9. 9. Okay. Government. You're an 8. You're a 4. I got a 9. We'll take a 9. Take another 9. Take another 9. Take another 9. And we got 8s. Okay, you guys... Actually, come back here. I'm going to move you over to the other place. National Citizen Happiness. Yeah, that's good. Accept that offer. Let's see, that's 4. That's 2. That's 1. 5, 1. Okay, so this would be the best one to get things in. What about decisions? So I don't know why I can't choose this one. Oh, civic advances is greater than 3. There we go. Carthage owns Mastia. Mastia? Mastiania, Contestania Meridionalis, and Contestania Septentrionalis. Yeah, okay, so we need to have all of that land. So we need to have all of that land to do this other thing. All right, so that's a ways off. I think for now, we are going to go with granaries, because that will be local slave happiness as well. Get these growing, and around there, that's okay. Marketplaces over here. Pretty happy with that. Spend some of those spoils of war. And we have a lot of oratory power. And I think that the thing that I want to do with that is assimilate some pops. Freemen. There's a lot of freemen. that'll have to do for now. Barbarians have taken that. A new ruler who is 2482. Oh, yuck. It's pretty awful. And let's just land over there, because this one doesn't seem to be suffering. Yeah, no unrest. Impact on province loyalty. Let's see. Yeah, province loyalty is going up. I do need to set you back to cultural assimilation, however. Conversion is okay. Cultural assimilation. Well, yeah, that's at 0. And I don't have the money for that one. Well. Religion, we're almost out of the blessing. It's pretty cheap, though. So we'll actually be able to get another one pretty quickly. As soon as that one runs out. Alright, we'll leave them there. Barbarians have taken that. Come on, get in. Actually, go over there. Okay, good. It already carries 20 cohorts. Alright, in that case... Zoom out, please, mouse. Go over here, because we are going to sail you up and around over here. Yeah, so they're dropping the civilization level on these as well, which is unfortunate. Interesting. That seems to be... This fortress is flipping this one back to me. Alright, Omen Power. Aggressive expansion change. That could be really good. I don't know why Tyranny popped up again. I don't recall doing anything that gave me Tyranny, but... National Unrest -2. Blessing of Shapath. Let's see if we can fix some of these problems. Might help out with the province loyalty as well. You will not give us military access, so I guess we can't actually do anything to help you out. I guess we just are gonna take back our stuff. Sorry, Mauritania. I would send... Oh, well, nope. They're coming back out. Murder and execute. There was nothing popping up saying that I was getting tyranny. Okay, so we've got our bottleneck against the shock, which is helping out, and we have a better leader than they do. So that's good. way. We need to keep following him. Good. Well, they only retreat one city. And there we go. We get a Pop Tatinga. We get 50 gold. And we are going to get this army back somewhere else. This army will stay over here for patrol purposes. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 7. And 5. Build a granary. Build a granary so we can start colonizing these lands eventually. Can a game like this have hidden effect stats which don't show until after you've made a choice? That's generally frowned upon. And certainly in a thing where it usually does, when you hover over it, says what the effect is going to be. Which it didn't. This should have 10,000 men in it and has 1,500. So bad. Let's see. Akola is requesting to import spices. I'll accept that. Also, we do not have any spare trade routes, so that's good. Ah, I have integrated so there is no pop-up when you finish integrating someone. It's just, they're integrated. So I did integrate this area, these islands. And I think I want to change this to... not getting any unrest as it is, but cultural assimilation. I think I integrated something... I integrated something somewhere. I want to improve opinion with these guys. Oh, I can start integration with you. I got something somewhere. I don't know where. No, it's not going to give you a source. You know what? Let me see. I think I may have just gotten some from starting integration on one of these guys. I mean, I'm not used to playing as a republic, so like these symbols next to these, they really haven't meant anything to me so far. And I need to get into that. Wine. I'll accept that. It's not going to grow from foreign things. You can only get tyranny for doing things. You know what? I bet... Okay, yep. I get 6.69 tyranny from setting that. That's where I'm getting some of it. Alright. I gotta keep that in mind. I can't believe they... Well, no, they actually did get rid of some of their troops. Not that many, though. Alright, we can get a new invention. Aggressive expansion impact minus 5%. I think we need that right now. You want wine as well. I will accept that. You want base metals. I will accept that. Oh, right. You are suffering attrition right now. I should probably move you. Let's go bring you here. I'm really not a fan of not getting the troops and stuff that your vassals had when you integrate them. Hey, Maxiesia is actually improving loyalty now, for once, finally. Yeah, unhappy pops. Guys will get over it eventually. Oh, 0%. Not Levantine culture group, not Canaanite religion. Governor is Canaanite. Tribune of the people is helping. A surplus efficient capital. Status quo. Wine. Civilization value. Aggressive expansion. I can't spend military power to help that out, unfortunately. I could convert some. I do have the cultural assimilation going, though. Local autonomy. I mean, the local autonomy does help with happiness, but... Calling in favors. Gerbal Mago has approached Gala Jugurthid in private, reminding him of past favors done for us by the Civic faction. We knew this day might come, and it would appear that Gerbal is quite insistent that we repay the debt we owe him. Let's see. Change by a value of 1. He gets some popularity and prominence. Send platitudes. We promised nothing. This seems only fair. I don't... If that's the favor, if he gets some prominence and stuff like that, psh, yeah, go for it. I don't care. Let's see. We have 6 pops there. Miraculous recovery. Doctors are overrated. Yay. That's only 3. You got 6 there. That's 8. This entire province is disloyal. Well, I guess I can't do that. Oh well. I was gonna start colonizing these areas. Oh well. Bring you around here. Alright, we just gotta let this stuff tick down. We got some money we could spend. I could turn off a few things in the economy. But I also don't want to get caught with my pants down. Olives. I will accept that. Build some more buildings. Kind of even out things a little bit. Spend some cash. You can convert I can convert currency, but building these buildings is way better. Like, just even getting the little bit of extra manpower out of this, or the extra income out of this, I would much rather do that than spend 319 gold for 25 points. I mean, that's a really, really, really bad exchange rate. Just an absolutely abyssal exchange rate. Wine? Sure. You can have some wine. Let's take a quick look at... some stuff. Do we have any really good... Nope, I don't see any people who are showing up as not able to take on a role. Okay, nope, there are some. Any really good martial people? There are. Daniel Chelbessid. Foreign citizen. Okay. Let's look for this Danil fellow. Uh, 10169. That's not too bad. He is a foreign citizen, and yet he's Canaanite and Carthaginian. The ratios are better if you're a minor power. Yeah, they definitely are. But I think it's based on how much money you make. Because we're making 89. Okay. So I don't have to worry about the Senate on the grant citizenship status. I will lose 5 popularity. So he is worth it. Let's take a look at our armies. You are 7. That's okay. You are 4. There we go. You're 3, but I don't care that much about that. Yehomelk Hanid. See, the problem is, like, you can't filter out for, like, foreign families. Okay, well, I can filter out ruler family. I can filter out employed. That doesn't help. I don't have any imprisoned. It is sorted by name. So I'm losing 5 popularity by doing this. That's part of the problem, and I don't think it does the entire family. Although, like, it doesn't show much in the way of family anyway. But a 9827, good person. I could hold games, but I need more money. I could hold Triumph, has less than 720 days since last victory. I don't know exactly what popularity does for us, though. Let's see. Not seeing much. So it's not affecting these things. Utica wants dies from Carthago. Wait. Don't I have... Didn't I turn off the, Yeah, how are you asking for dies? Oh, because I have 2. Right. No, that's why. Alright. Local citizen happiness plus 10%. Yeah, I'll accept it. That's a lot of money. So, Maxesia is increasing in loyalty, so that's good. Let's take a look over here. What do we, Okay, unrest. Unhappy pops. The Blessing of Shapath is Shapash is helping, but still got a little bit of a problem. A feast for Bomakal. The residents of Rusadir are holding a celebration in honor of their much-loved governor, Bomakal Umashid, renowned for his beneficence, tolerance, and common sense. It is nice to see our approved candidates validated in such a way. On with the celebrations. Local citizen, freeman, and tribesman happiness, plus 10%. He gains some popularity, prominence, and gains kindly. Yeah, sure. Alright, let's assimilate. Let's convert. Okay, so this one is completely converted. We've got no unrest. This is helping the province loyalty. That has gone down a lot. It's 0.11. That's 0. That's 0. This is -1. Let's convert. Assimilate. Lives. Yep. That went away. Okay. Let's see. Supernumerary, supply limit, siege ability, trireme discipline, capital import routes would be good. Research points, civic tech investment, reputation, primary culture happiness would really help. Let's take the primary culture happiness. So we have starving pops here. I mean, there aren't any in there starving, apparently. Like, there's nothing telling me why it's starving. Like, yeah, okay, it's starving, I get it. Granary, I guess? I guess because it's a desert, and the civilization value is 0. I guess that's part of it. So if I build a granary, that will help. Build some granaries throughout this area. Okay. Cidefencia is down to minus 0.06, so that's helping. Well, it's not helping, but we're getting closer to the positive. Disloyal characters. The following characters have loyalty below 33%, which means they're looking to start a civil war. You are a general. You're actually pretty good. So for 20 oratory power, I could bribe him, gain 1 corruption on my leader. I could reward veterans. I don't have the money for that. That's not going to help him be loyal. Let's see. Loyal cohorts. Ah, that would help. So we need money for that. I'll keep that in mind. Tyranny isn't helping either. Local tensions. Tensions have been growing between the Carthaginian colonists and locals in Cochlearia. The locals claim that our settlers are rejecting local traditions and power structures. Our colonists, on the other hand, claim that the locals are only alarmed because the new Carthaginian settlement is surpassing their existing metropolis of the region. That is up here. Support Carthaginian interests. The governor gains 10 loyalty, current 64. Sets the culture of 2 citizens to Carthaginian. But they get local unrest in Fanum and Olbia, which are actually getting quite a bit of unrest right now. Or defend the rights of the locals. Cochlearia gets the local unrest, a reduction in population growth, and the governor gets a loyalty issue. But we lose unrest in both of these things. I'm actually going to support the Carthaginian interests because we'll get that... the 2 will convert to Carthaginian. So, I'm going to go with that. That does mean that we got colonial unrest here. If I can fix this province impact. Alright, that's a little bit. That's helping against the other things. Well, we'll just keep an eye on that. Alright, we're integrating Emporia. What about Tripolitania? With 50, I could improve relations. Horses. Sure, well, let's accept that. There are quite a few deserts here, though. Let's take a look to see what's going on in the rest of the world. Egypt has not really done much. Lian is attacking Nabatea. Phrygia is getting destroyed, it looks like. The Seleucids have given up this land. So if you play as the Seleucids, you get this event when you start, which either forces you into war with Moria or it gives up this land here. And it looks like they gave up that land. Thrace, I think, has expanded up that way. Rome has just expanded up this way, not much else. They haven't even gone against the Samnites. Not a whole lot else going on. Rome seems small. Well, so the game does start... well, I mean, in addition to right after the... shortly after the destruction of Alexander's empire, it also starts with the founding of the Roman Republic around then, so... That was pretty small then. Also, Epirus is gone. Where the heck is Epirus? Epirus is just gone. Acarania. Interesting. I don't know what happened to Epirus. Let's see, they're 111, 222. Macedon is 111. Phrygia is 0 across the board. Seleucids are 0 across the board. 1112. We are 1111. All right. Grant capitulary honors. He gains 60 loyalty, 20 prominence, 20 popularity. He has a chance to gain a cognomen. Lose 2 stability. Yeah, we're not doing that. Definitely not doing that. They expand quite fast normally. Well, we haven't been playing that long in terms of in-game time. Let's see. Emporia wants to... wants horses? Sure. Okay. Since I have 50... that. Well, I was gonna improve relations with you. But I got this disloyal guy, and he is a general, and I don't like that. Alright, we need a couple more months of cash to come in. Then we can do something about that. We do have a governor that's down to 38. Ah, crap. Alright, well, I should be able to take you with these guys. Put a better general in the army? Yeah, he is a 3. That's a good point. Daniel Mago. There we go. I cannot go to the province view right now. They are going to take that, unfortunately. Oh, and now they're going to go into their lands. Well, at least we'll go take this land back. Supply limit is terrible, though. Oh, no, no, we're going to catch him. I'll fight you. Trade hub developing. Little-known city of Thabraka has been gathering quite a reputation as a hub of free trade. People from all origins are beginning to flock here in order to sell their wares in our land. Whilst this is clearly of benefit to us, we should consider how best to maximize our advantage. Thabraka, okay, that county, that city. Encourage the merchants from abroad, get 2 citizens, get 2 freemen, get 2 slaves, or promote continued investment for local population growth plus 0.25. Yeah, we'll do that, because we should get more pops out of that. Although we do have some... Okay. And good, they're going that way. You are disloyal, so you are pursuing your own agenda. You are... you're trying to make it all the way over here. Suppose I could change him. He is a 7. Yeah, let's just do that. At least he's not in... There we go. Kind of surprised you can just change them like that. May have given me tyranny, I don't know. Been wanting to start your first try as Egypt, but you're thinking of maybe Epirus with the number of times you've seen it sacked within the first 5 years of game start. So Egypt starts out with a ton of manpower. It's my recommendation is to have like 2 cohorts of, 2 groups of like 10 or 15 light infantry just down here. They'll have very little, like you won't have to worry about the supply limit in anything other than desert terrain. And if you just kind of like plant one around here, and then you got a few up here, you should be able to move in and fight off the barbarians that pop up pretty easily. They're not very good troops. And you won't have too many problems with that. And you can always use those armies for other purposes if you go to war. He is the party leader, but oh well. Oh, you went there. Aw, you jerk. I did not pay attention. Can we, colonize? No. We need... That's 3. That's... I mean, that's 6. That's 3. That's 6. That is 5. Come on, I just want to kill you. There we go. Oh, goody! 0.26 gold. We got a slave to Carthage. What is the supply limit there? Awful, awful. Yeah, this has the best supply limit. Okay, that's fully replenished. That one is not. That one lost quite a bit from what it had before. That is fully replenished, and that one is not. So that's what we're waiting on to replenish at this point. We have a new invention. I could move some pops, but I think I'd rather spend an invention. Capital import routes are really good. So is research points, but let's get the capital import route. Not that I can take advantage of it yet. So, disloyal characters. Let's go with that. I'm okay with that. And I wanted to... Wow, 9. Unhappy pops. Let's go ahead and improve opinion. There are 100 seats behind improve opinions with Tripolitania. Well, that's good. Everyone's up with that. There we go. I think I'm going to have to keep this national unrest one going for a while. Do not have great religious unity at the moment. Base metals. Sure, I'll accept that. Let's go to Sardinia Borealis. So we only have 0.03 to fix here. What do we got going on? Colonial unrest. Oh, that's... Yeah, that's part of it. Unhappy pops. Why the tribesmen? Oh, right. Nuragic. Let's see if that makes a difference. We might not be able to make a difference because of the colonial unrest thing. But I do have some unhappy pops still. Okay, that helped. That has not helped there. This one we might be able to do something with, but it does have that... Alright, this just has a lot of unhappy pops. This one we could probably do something with. But not right now. I don't have the points. Yeah, 0.02. 0.01. If we can get that positive, then I think we'll be good with that. Then we can work on Citafencia. I don't know what the heck we're going to do about Arasius and Zaba. That's It might be a little bit more than we can handle. You want wine? Sure. Okay, we're at 0.00. We can bump that up a little bit, and certainly once that colonial unrest goes away in 8 years, that'll help a lot. Let's assimilate you. Okay, 0.0. Okay, it's positive, barely. National Freeman Happiness plus 2.5%. This will help quite a bit, because we're not exporting fish. See what happens when the month ticks over. 0.02. Alright. Alright, we'll keep an eye on that then. Let's get down to Sidefencia. The unrest will just find somewhere else to plunk down in. That could be. Alright, we got 0 here. Cultural assimilation is doing a little bit, but we've got a lot here. Unhappy pops. We can convert you. Convert you. Elections soon. Current party leader, Maharbal Gerbalid, is the leading candidate to win the election. Alright. Maharbal Gerbalid has been becoming increasingly restless of late. He believes that his stature is deserving of a key role in our government. He has approached our Senate, insisting that we bestow such a role upon him. Indeed, given his prominence, perhaps we should consider this carefully. Not that I can do anything about that, but whatever. I mean, I don't think he'll be disloyal if he becomes the ruler. Unhappy Pop seriously sounds like a cereal title. Mmm, delicious, delicious Unhappy Pops. Let's see. Okay. Why do we have this? Alright, I'm not going to get any tyranny because I'm in charge of this one. We could go with encourage trade for a local import route, social mobility, 10% chance for a pop being promoted, local autonomy, no, civilization effort. One tribesman pop promotes to either a free man or a slave. Acquisition of wealth. Commerce income and local tax. That could be good. I don't know that we need to do cultural assimilation here. No, we do not. So, I don't want to do bleed them dry. I don't care about borderlands. I mean, local import routes is pretty good. But social mobility, that's local citizen output. I don't like that. Civilization effort. Yeah, I'd kind of like to get rid of tribesmen. So let's do civilization effort. Do that. If we look at, where is it? The region map mode. Alright, so I'm in charge of all of this. So we're doing that. We are doing this. I don't really want this. I don't have the points for it. Alright, gotta wait. Alright, Maharbal Gerbalid is now the guy. And we don't have to worry about that disloyal ruler or character anymore. Sweet. Yeah, I do need a new trade route up here. What do we want? We've got livestock. We're importing fish. We have grain. Getting a grain surplus would be national manpower plus 10%, which would be really nice, actually. So let's go ahead and do that. Get it from Carthago, because then this will just automatically apply in our capital, so once we integrate these guys. Let's see, scorned families, don't really care. Okay, Citafencia, we're really close to getting you positive, so convert. Yeah, we have our, we have this area as our culture. Religion, not yet, but it's coming along. Why are there no potatoes? Pretty sure potatoes are a New World product. Oh, and I haven't really looked over this. The trade goods map mode is pretty cool. If there we go. Colors the map based on the trade goods, and you can click on one to see where all the wine is, where all the base metals are. So that's pretty nice. Yep. Tomatoes, yeah, tomatoes are also New World. Building a training camp up there, that's fine with me, although I don't know that I need both of those forts. I mean, forts are good, but I don't know. Well, I should probably keep that until I integrate these guys. Forts over in these regions might be good, too, because we don't have any defenses. We don't have any defenses over here, either. What are the trade goods that we could get? Leather, vegetables, livestock, vegetables, hemp, grain, spices, base metals, anything like it's really jumping out at me as something I'd really like. There's a lot of stone through there. Wow, you guys must be getting a lot of stone. They got a surplus of stone. All right, civic advances. National commerce income plus 2%. Monthly wages for characters minus 1%. I like that. We did get rights of man. National save output plus 10%. And we got an oratory advance. Changed governor policy costs. That's the things that I was doing, so that's kind of nice. Hold triumph cost. Monthly loyalty could be useful. I think the wrong culture happiness plus 5%. That's what we need, so we're going to save up points for that. Friends in high places. Zatera's Sifid, for reasons known only to himself, has begun voicing his opinion in support of Maharbal Gerbalid. Yeah, we'll put up with it. That's fine. Okay, Citafencia is at 0. So let's go ahead and convert someone. Not there. A freeman. Right here. Potatoes are from Peru and Bolivia, in case anyone cares. I certainly care. I couldn't remember exactly where they're from. Got omen power increased. Of course, my national unrest blessing is going to go away, and, yeah, we're not really, going to be able to afford that. Okay, wrong culture happiness. Yes, please. That is good. Alright, Citafencia is now at, back to negative 0.00. Positive 0.00 or I have so many scorned families. That's back to negative again. One of these popped up. Mercuria, I think, was... Yeah, I don't think Mercuria was disloyal before. Not sure what happened. Well, we got local unrest for the conversion, but we do need to do that. There's still a lot of pops that need to be converted there. Alright, I got no citizens to integrate. Let's do those. Alright, most of these are just flat out 0 right now. That's 0.1. What are we looking at? You're all happy now. Governor corruption, that's not ideal. Oh, that's not my land anyway. Whoops. My mistake. So I got no unrest in anywhere except here. Unhappy pops. You are unhappy. Let's do that. Just get that. That does set me back on the religious power, but we'll do. Hey, Crescents, how's it going? We are playing as Carthage. Waiting for Emporia to be integrated. Waiting for Tripolitania to like us enough to integrate him. Long week or long weekend? Oh yeah, it's like Easter, isn't it? I forgot. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's see. I got an unhappy citizen here. But we're doing okay. I'd like to get enough pops to colonize. I could move pops from here, but that requires civic power, and I would rather not use that right now. Plus, I think it needs to be Carthaginian and the appropriate religion to actually do it, so... It may be best to just let these kind of grow on their own. Same thing with this area. Let's see, Mauritania. Different culture group, a mercantile stance, and aggressive expansion. We will eventually want to take Mauritania. Of course, we also want to take all of this area. Kind of surprised Rome has not gone after Etruria yet. What is going on with you guys? Quintus Fabius Rulianus. You are currently at war with Darosia, Oxalia, and Durian Revolt. A first war of Roman aggression. Show superiority. Wow. Oh. Oh. Okay. They've expanded. I missed that they went over to Illyrium. Alright. Let's see. Phrygia has lost some chunks of land. Oh, also, Halicarnassus, the mausoleum. Asclepian Wise Man. Ooh, that sounds nice. Rhodes has not built Rhodian Glassworks and Fortifications of Rhodes. Neat. I hadn't seen those events before. Egypt has not built the lighthouse. They have no slaves? Have you even gone to war? They have not gone to war. Holy cow, Nabatea! Way to go! Just cut right into Lehan like that. I like to see that they got a little bit of revenge. And actually, Phrygia expanded against the Seleucids. There's a massive Seleucid revolt. Nineveh is independent. Assyrian and Zoroastrian, though. Is she really the king of Nineveh? Oops. I was paused. Let's see. Seleucid Revolt, Bactria. Well, Bactria and Parthia are attacking him. Trying to break free, I guess. Scythia has eaten up most of the Bosporan kingdom. I feel like Macedon is smaller. And we've got barbarians. I do not have a nearby army. I do need an army over here. Well, that's not going to cut it. I don't know if there's a way to get your armies onto boats when the boats are docked. I actually do not know that. Let's see what we're facing over here with these barbarians. 2 light cav, 4 light infantry, and 3 elephants. It's not great. All right. Got to move some people over there. Get on board. Rapidum has been pillaged. See, they're going that way. Let's go put you in there. I could hire those mercs, but mercs start out with, like, no morale whatsoever. I do have some money. Just build a few things. Not getting much out of manpower, so let's just go with a granary. And that'll be good for now. Alright, let's wait for our fleet to move in while they sack this stuff. Gonna build some wonders. I can't. The wonders that that can be built are the Colossus and the Lighthouse. A trade agreement with Karakoane has yielded a splendid return on investment. Along with the flow of wealth between our two states, the movement of people is accelerating. Our city of Carpus has been blessed with a wave of fresh migrants who believe that they stand a better chance of building their lives in Carthage. Who are we to deny them? Carpus? Okay. Strike the earth, a citizen appears, or we get, they will find no fortune here and get 4 slaves. What is it producing? It is producing dyes, but, we'll get two citizens. That is more research. I like research. Yep, that's fine. Here they come. They have sacked that. Alright, you are on forced march. Your morale is 3.56. Their morale is 3. Alright, let's go. I have a good guy in charge, so that's good. I'm on a bottleneck. In we go, hopefully before they take that land. Oh, good, and they're using shock tactics, so I get a bonus. Okay. Crush them. Go ahead and get you over here. I do need another army for barbarian busting. Light infantry defense. I like that. I haven't done any cavalry, so yeah, let's do that. I don't really feel like these are all that great. Like, I would rather get things like recruitment and maintenance reductions. I love getting there first. Barbarians defeated. So 1 slave to Tubuskudum, Tubusuktu, and less than 1 gold. Yay. Okay, we can get in there. I believe this is the army that is... Well, actually, now this one is the most in need. Oh, I got a martial advance. Now all of our troops cost more money. Yay. And now all of our all those provinces are losing loyalty, and that is entirely because of the blessing of Shapash ran out. So I need to get that back pretty soon. It will probably be a little bit over a year, unfortunately. On the other hand, some of them are already at 0, so it doesn't matter. Really. Let's see. Spices. Lucania wants spices. Sure, I will take that money. Thank you. I do really wish that there was a trade system like this in Crusader Kings 2. Like, the trade system of this game, I think, is one of my favorite elements. We can get a new invention. National tribesman output, national slave output, national... why do you have to give me 2 tribal outputs? Military tradition cost after I take that. So, forget that. Popularity gain, sacrifice to the gods cost, wrong culture group happiness. Yes, please. I want that. That is good. I've converted a few too many people. Really. Let's see. You're at 128. I could start improving relations with you. Because you are feudatory. There we go. There we go. Could have also converted some pops, but I'd like to integrate these guys just for the nice border purposes. There's all the buildings. Well. I see you, barbarians. At least there's some troops around here, if they do come in. Come down to save you, my vassal. May we have some barbarian pops? They don't taste very good. Scandal. Scandal is, unfortunately, a part of an average day in the Carthaginian Senate. Ordinarily, we would simply ignore such petty squabbles. However, on this occasion, the esteemed Mastan Narava was found in flagrante delicto with his lover Eno Sifid by his spouse Sophon Isba Sifid. Sophon Isba Sifid, the spouse, overcome with despair, has appealed to the Senate to have Mastan Narava stripped of office as a punishment for his brazen public vice. This is none of our business. Gain 5 support for the populist faction. Marhabal loses 5 popularity. We shouldn't tolerate public infidelity. Or, oh, just have him flogged. His loyalty is pretty high. Yeah, let's just flog him. I mean, it's the meme of the game now. Let's go ahead and get in there. Get your butt back here. Get crushed by my elephants. Yes, more people come in too. Thank you. They are going over there, I think. Nope, they're going up here. I love getting in there first. We lost 170 men to kill 7,225. That's pretty good. Let's turn off forced march. Come on home. Alright, got 1 pop to Nara and 18 gold out of that. Not bad. So getting some nice export bonuses, some nice capital surpluses. Currently have nothing modifying those. I wish I knew what dictated the money. Like, the cost. Because I don't know. The bank? Well, there isn't a bank. Yay, we can do our omen power. Blessing of Shapash. National unrest. Feels good. I'm just gonna have to keep this on, like, forever until we've integrated all of these realms. Treasury holding area. Let's see. Latin regional power of Etruria is requesting to import wine. Sure. I'll accept that. You are getting positive. It's going to take a really long time to get you out of these gross deficits, but... Alright, Erasius. Yeah, we just have unhappy pops. 0.63 tyranny. Yeah, I think we need to do this for cultural assimilation. Try to get these people assimilated a little bit faster. How are you still supporting all of these troops? How are you making money in that way? Let's see. Olives. Sure, we'll accept that. Yeah, I got some starving pops. Really nothing we can do about that. That will just go away a little bit after this. Disloyal characters, the province of Numidia. Or the region of Numidia, really. Mouse, stop screwing up with me. Let's see. Not same faction as ruler, tyranny, and lapsed. I don't know what lapsed means. Grant stipends. That would improve loyalty of his family. Give free hands. Would give loyalty, but he would get corruption. He refuses to be replaced. Alright, Citafencia is not getting as much as I want it to. I could promote them... Oh, I'd get tyranny for no, that's tyranny. Okay. I could promote them, and then they wouldn't get this unhappiness for being tribal. It's only 9. Let's go ahead and do that. Actually, maybe that's what we should do. Let's take a look at promoting tribesmen in this region. There we go. Let's see if this helps. Changes by 0.00. Oh, helps if I unpause. Is that going to go up at all? Doesn't look like it. No, that didn't help much. Alright, well, let's see. I could give you that, but I don't want you to have corruption. Although corruption changes by 0.3. Okay, that would actually be okay. Let's go ahead and do that. Give you free hands, because he's actually still going to be 0 on corruption. And loyalty is now going up. Okay, that works out. Olives for Soluvia. Yeah, that's fine. New invention. We've got Omen Duration, a Sacrifice to the Gods cost, Ruler Popularity Gain, Monthly Loyalty, Hold Triumph, Change Governor Policy cost, Tribesman Opinion, or Output, Slave Output, Military Tradition cost, Fort Defense, Siege Engineers. It's good, but we're not likely to go to war. Let's go for the Omen Duration, because that will just make this last a little bit longer. I do like that. Iberian Regional Power of Turdetania wants furs. Alright, we'll get starting experience. I don't really care about starting experience, but we'll do that anyway. Why are you still starving? Like, what the hell do you want me to do? Well, and the province is disloyal. I can't build you a granary. Okay, good. He is no longer a disloyal person. So that's good. This one's a problem. I mean, I guess we could convert some pops. See if that helps out. So you can't do anything in a disloyal province? Seems not. We can still do trade deals, though, it looks like. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I can't build buildings, which would be nice. I would like to build you granaries. Granaries would help. Alright, well, Citafencia... Yeah, it's disloyal, so I can't do anything there. I mean, I can convert pops and stuff like that. Convert you. Calling in favors. Lose some money. Hannibal. Hannibal? Nope, Hannibal Ahirom. It's not Barca. Let's see. Is he losing loyalty? He is losing loyalty, so... Yeah, you can have some money, it's fine. What about Mercuria? Alright, so Mercuria, it's only losing a little bit, and it's actually, like, it would be a lot easier to get this one back to, where I could do something with. Dirty fake animal. How are you supposed to change their opinion if you can't go in there and do things which... Well, no, you can do some things that change their opinion, i.e. converting them. I can't build buildings. I apparently can destroy buildings, though. And the buildings don't really do a whole lot. Civilization level can help. Manpower doesn't help. Fort level doesn't help. Local slave happiness does help a little bit. But that's just the one thing. However, we can convert you, and we can do that. So yeah, I mean, I can do some things. Converting them and, yeah, you can convert them, essentially, and assimilate them. And they are getting, yeah, minus 6.10 for civilization. Oh, God. Barbarians. Maybe I need to leave this army down here in, like, Nara. I mean, at least we don't have a civil war brewing. Yeah, I know. I'm looking at it. Whip them till they think like you make them happy. All good. It does amuse me a little that you can just click a button and assimilate them. Yeah, let's go over there. Get your butt over here and get killed. We do have elephants, though. Okay. You're going back here. Alright, 8.27 gold, 1 pop died. Did not even get any, anything out of that. Alright. Let's go with, promoting more tribesman pops. Siculian Revolt. Something tells me that you're probably not going to be getting that for very long, but we'll get some money. It's fine. There we go. We can do a new invention as well. National population growth is nice. I'll take that. Let's do grain rations. Alright, how are you doing? You're still at 0. 0.00. There's an election soon. So they're happy. They're not. Carthaginian Canaanite. That's really just the tyranny now. New ruler, who's a lot better. Barakbal Metalid, I think is the guy who was in charge of the country before. Populist faction is now in control, giving the following benefits. Power costs plus 10%. It's not exactly a benefit. It's not exactly what I would call a benefit. I just want it positive for crying out loud. A new shrine is being built in Carthage, and the local priest has asked us to be the one to decide which god it will honor. All the gods play important roles in our daily lives, and it is important to make sure we know which god would fit this specific shrine. Tenet, national manpower, manpower recovery speed, Baal Haman, population growth and morale of armies. This is going to be for 10 years. National tax, national commerce income. I want population growth, I think. Imagining the Carthaginian official just print, however they did that, small cards that read, "Congratulations, you are Carthaginian now," going around handing them to people door to door. Pretty much. Pretty much. Alright, do we have any conversions that we could do? Alright, there we go. Not enough people in any of those. Alright, Mercuria. Still losing. 0.04. Okay. Sidofencia is now at 0.02. So there's that. At least it's positive. Why are you unhappy? I guess it's just a tyranny. Assimilate you. There we go. I might want to promote the Carthaginian Canaanite tribesmen, at least. Let's see. Eberania wants wine. I can accept that. Alright, so let's look for the ones that are, like, actually negative. Well, you're Carthaginian Canaanite. There's nothing I can do about your happiness. And the Hellenistic city-state of Hipponion has sent us a gift of 118 gold. The pop that generates how is determined... I'm not sure what you're asking, Shift Erico. Citizens euphoric. The patriotic citizens in Vaga are ecstatic at our benevolent rule. In honor of our majesty, they have kindly raised a rather pitiful sum of gold, hoping to procure some political favor. We simply hadn't the heart to tell them that their gift was a trifle. 147 gold. Or the province of Bisatis, which is currently at 100. Yeah, we'll take the money. Well, I guess if you're going to do that, I'm going to look for the places that I could benefit from that. Let's see. Marketplace. Two out of two, 0 out of 2. We are... Let's go with training camp and that. Okay, down here. Let's go for granary. Already have fort. Let's go for granary. Oh, that's not mine. With +3, we can go for a training camp here. Well, like, so I don't know... okay, so Carthaginian tribesmen following the Canaanite faith will have grown in August 478. I don't know how it determines exactly what to grow, but well, in this case, because it's a Carthaginian Canaanite. Let's look over here. Yeah, so Massalian tribesmen following the megalithic faith will grow because they're all Massalian megalithic. Do we have any... Let's see, Massilian freemen, megalithic. I need a bit more of a population. Where is the population map mode? Population map mode. Holy cow, there's a lot of citizens here. Well, that's what's growing there. Yeah, I don't know how it determines it when there's mixed cultures. There's a social icon. Oh, that. So this is just based on majority. So for example, let's see, over here, for example, it's megalithic because we've got 4 megalithic Carthaginians and 1 Canaanite Carthaginian. If I convert 2 of these, like, let's actually do that. I do not have enough to do that. But if I were to convert 2 of these, then Canaanite would be the dominant religion. So it's just pure majority. Or not even majority, but plurality. If you had 100 people there and each of them had a different religion, convert one of them to one of the other religions, and that would be the plurality then. Alright, let's see what we can do about some more with this one. That is getting 0. Yeah, we need to bump some more of these down. You know what? I am going to go with cultural... Nope, I can't. Because I lack the 40 of that thing. Let's see. You want wine. Sure, I'll accept that. I mean, at least our aggressive expansion is going to be gone pretty quickly, really. Also, Tripolitania, we want to start integration. Everyone is up for that. They're a migratory tribe, and I can integrate them. You are at war with another one of my vassals? What? Huh. No, there are 2 Emporias. This must be a revolt or something. If the pop is generated... I don't know. Seleucid Civil War ends. Civil war in the Seleucid Empire has finally come to an end with the treasonous forces of Antiochus Seleucid utterly crushing the loyalist armies by Antiochus Soter Seleucid. And yet he died. He was crucified in agony. Wow. The former Hellenistic nation of... _ The siege of Mysice was the turning point in the war when the rebel forces stormed the walls successfully despite horrific casualties. The outcome of this war is largely irrelevant to us, as we do not consider Seleucid Empire as either friend or enemy. Nevertheless, we ought to be careful now that their nation is on track to recovery. Interesting. Hey, Decapolis has gained some freedom. Well, okay, they're rebelling. Hebrew and Jewish. And Gerasa, or Jerash, where I have visited. Highly recommend that to anyone who gets over there. Let's see, Seleucid Empire has... Yeah, they pretty much put themselves back together. They have some... the Chaldea Horde. Oh, wow. It's occupied by barbarians. The barbarians have sacked Babylon. Poor Babylon. There's no modifiers for the Hanging Gardens anymore. That seems buggy. Albania? Oh yeah, there is an Albania over there, isn't there? Phrygia's getting sieged down. Is Rome still at war? No, Rome is not still at war. Better save in case the game starts bugging out on you. I think at that point there's nothing you can do. Oh yeah, that's known. There is an Iberia here. There's an achievement in EU4, and I think they were considering putting one in here to take the Iberian Peninsula. I mean, it's just coincidence. There's an Australian Aboriginal language that the word for dog is dog, and it's not from English. It developed entirely independently. Just as another fun aside. Another pop is about to grow there. Let's see. Latin local power of Siculia. You want wine? Sure. You can have some wine. Alright. Alright, so we're going to get a little bit of tyranny, but I want that. I want that changed. So we get some additional important converting. And we can start converting Utica. And we can get a new invention. What do we want? Siege engineers is good. Tribesman output. Of course, I should have taken that. I'm not sure if this is monthly loyalty on just characters, or if this is including provincial loyalty. Let's try it. So Defensia is now at negative again. Let's go a month. See ya, Crescents. I'm actually going to be wrapping it up pretty soon anyway, as well. It may have... Maybe I should have done that. What was the thing that we took? I don't know. No. Unless it's in each county. Nope. No, I think that's just for people. It's been kind of interesting. Well, I like watching Crescent's streams. That's part of it. And I didn't want to stream all day, in part because I'm hungry and I'm thirsty, and I probably should take a break anyway. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of things to tweak in our country here. I may stream this again another day. I don't know. I'll certainly be saving it. But yeah, I think we'll be wrapping it up about now. I thank you guys for watching. I will put this up on YouTube, but it's just going to be as like a single video as opposed to broken up. And when I get that uploaded, I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, thank you guys for coming out, and I will see you next time. See you then, everyone.